Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Indiana Drone.
Good morning, Contra Costa, and welcome back to the second day of 2026 First Robotics Competition, and this year's theme, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Oh my, what an amazing day of qualification matches we had yesterday. All the teams, thank you so much for your gracious professionalism both on and off the field. Your determination, innovation, and sportsmanship is really what makes First such a unique experience. So please keep it up today as the competition intensifies. And, you know, regardless of how today plays out, whether you earn those needed ranking points you need or you fall a little bit short, remember that First is about so much more than the competition here this weekend. It's about a much larger journey. It's about preparing you for your future, your goals, and your aspirations, to really empower you to become the leaders that can tackle the world's greatest problems. And this season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in your dreams and your goals and they know what it takes to compete at a First competition. So I'm going to let them tell you exactly how they're investing in your future.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
So a huge thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation, as well as to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. You know, it's so inspiring to think about the impact you're all going to make in the world. All of you earn great access to education and career opportunities, be it in industry certifications, internships, scholarships, all of this empowering your life. And you can learn all the ways that First can help you achieve those dreams and have that experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. But you know, to make events like these possible and run smoothly, there are so many dedicated volunteers that we need to continue to appreciate, because it's so much fun to volunteer, but it's also a lot of work. So we can always use more volunteers. So I encourage everyone to sign up and help volunteer at future events. So let's first show some appreciation for the volunteers who make this weekend possible. So first, let's welcome back our judges. And I hope each and every one of you have had the opportunity to impress them with your enthusiasm and innovations as they continue to judge your teams. And make sure you're networking with them as well, because they have valuable experience that you can benefit from. So next, let's welcome back our hardworking referees. And let's show your appreciation for another talented group, the Robot Inspectors, led by lead Robot Inspector Joe Lee. And on that note, just a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification matches in order to be eligible for the playoff tournaments. Next, let's recognize your field volunteers. That includes the resetters, cuers, scorekeeping, FTAA, and all of them are led by FTA Rob Moore and Field Supervisor Jackson Durham. And next, of course, is our pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and the safety attendants. And all of them are led by your awesome pit admin supervisor, Stefan Saratan. And there are so many more volunteers that are working behind the scenes to make this weekend possible. And they are all registered and organized by our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Liz Simonovich. All right, so here is today's schedule. We're going to finish off the morning with the remainder of our qualification matches. And then we'll run right into the alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will be able to strategically choose who they want on their alliance that they will keep for the remainder of the events. After lunch, we're going to come back and see those alliances compete in the playoff tournament. And between those rounds, we'll have our presentations and awards. Once those are finished, we'll then have our final closing ceremony. So I know that it's going to be an amazing day, but first, please stand and remove your hats for the singing of the national anthem, performed by Peyton Tran from Team 1967.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And with that, is everyone ready for rebuild? Let's get those matches going. We've got artifacts to unearth and fuel to get flying, and it's going to be an amazing day here at the Contra Costa tournament. The first qualification match of the day is always a challenge because the teams are still waking up and getting ready to compete. But we know that they are poised and ready because every ranking counts today. On the Red Alliance, they're ready to break some circuits. That's right, it's 3189.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Next, make sure you get ready to raise those barns because it's 751.
Barn to Robotics.
And make sure you pick a card, any card. It's 9125.
The Mechanical Magicians.
Oh, the Red Alliance has their work cut out for them today because I know the Blue Alliance is awake and ready with this first match. So watch out because this is a force to be reckoned with. It's 6619.
Gravitech X.
Here comes the onslaught of sevens. It's 7777.
It's the Septobots.
And I believe dessert is served because it's 8048.
The Churrobots.
And with that, we're getting the last checks ready. All the fuel looks set. We're getting the last of the humans off the field because it's time for the first qualification match. Making those final checks, getting the robots connected and ready for archaeological dig. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 3 robots right to the middle. 8048 hitting 3189 here in the first qualification match of Saturday. Qualification 58. Ooh, 3189 misjudging where their location is and accidentally running into the post. Blue Alliance take a very early lead in this autonomous period, 66-19, unfortunately getting stuck on some fuel, making it harder for them to score even further. But with that being said, the Red Alliance is going to be the first to get access to their hub. 8048 using all the fuel in its tanks before the time runs out for the transition period. 751 shooting very high in the air, showing us just how far they could get, trying to hit the basketball hoop. 66-19, Gravitech X, currently ranked number 9th. The huge fuel tank, throwing fuel over to the other side to help them. 3189 getting defended against by the Septobots, making it hard for them to get over to their side and be able to score. 751 almost getting high-centered on the bump, but able to get around it, unfortunately crashing in the side of the trough. But the Blue Alliance's control over the hub. 66-19 taking advantage of this, moving and shooting, lining themselves up. 3189 looked like they were going to play defense for a second, but they went back on it. 66-19, Gravitech X and 8048 both scoring. With that being said, Red Alliance is active. 751 shooting high, shooting far, shooting proud. They are scoring every single shot. Team 3189 getting fuel over to the human outpost, allowing the human players to score. Well, their robots try to get more fuel and score, doing that so. 5 seconds of Red Alliance control before the Blue Alliance takes over again. Septobots being pushed around by 91-25. 66-19. Ooh, hard crash by 751. 751 trying to get fuel away from the Blue Alliance, making it harder for them to score. 12 seconds of Blue Alliance control with 91-25 playing a tough defense, but it looks like it's not going to be quite enough to stop the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 751 trying to get the fuel away from the central zone. Human players on the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance, same thing over here. Meanwhile, 8048, while collecting fuel and lining themselves up, getting fuel to their human players. Blue Alliance going to be trying to be the first one to get that 5th ranking point. They're 60 points away from it. 9 seconds remaining. Septobots trying to get fuel away from the center zone. 3, 2, 1, game. We have the results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 332 to Red 98, Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance, sadly, 2 points short of getting 1 ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 53. On to number 54.
The energy is rising, and we're going to get the next qualification match going. On the Red Alliance side, get ready for 21:35.
It's Presentation Invasion.
Let's see what's baking with this next team. It's 10-12.
It's the Circuit Bakers.
And building the bridge to victory, it's 59-24.
Golden Gate Robotics.
And of course, it's still anyone's game. The Blue Alliance has been prepping their strategy hard at work, using their intellect. It's 54-58.
It's the Digital Minds.
Flying high in the sky, it's 55-07.
The Robotic Eagles.
And here they're here to bring the good luck. It's 11-463.
SHC Robotics.
Always making sure it's the right amount of fuel on the field. I'm hearing lots of cheers in the crowd. That means we're ready for the next match. But of course, these competitors can't do it without the excitement from the audience. So I want to know, is there anyone out there who's going to be cheering for the Red Alliance? Well, it won't be an easy match for them because, of course, there's always those who want to have the victory go to the Blue Alliance! Prepping that field. Gonna see who can take qualification match number 2. Gonna get the fuel flying in the hubs. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off through the 6 robots immediately going to center zone. 21:35. Presentation Invasion currently ranked number 3rd. Showing us why. Same with 5507. The Robotic Eagles currently ranked number 2. This is a fight to see who will take number 2 and who will stay second. 5507 unfortunately getting stuck on some fuel during autonomous, having to shut down the robot for the short period. Oh, 5507 seems to be stuck completely on fuel. It's up to 11463. Or their other teammates get them stuck, and 11463 tries to, but they're stuck on the bump now instead. Ooh, 5458 also stuck. This is a huge, huge bonus for the Red Alliance. Looks like 11212 lost their bumper. Their robot is off now. 5458 stuck, but 5507 getting them unstuck. 55. Now it's up to 11463 to get them unstuck. Blue Alliance has turned the score. They have a lot of points they have to make up here. 11463 getting their teammate 5558. 5458 unstuck from fuel. Really, really good job on 11463 side. Red Alliance starting to play defense. 2135 taking fuel away from the Blue Alliance. And it looks like get some 1 versus 3 in this, because unfortunately 5924, their robot is down for the count, unable to connect to the driver's station or something. I'm not quite sure. But 2135 trying to keep the scores high, and they're doing it very, very well in a 1 versus 3 scenario. That being said, Blue Lions will gain control of their hub, and now 11-4-6-3 lining themselves up to shoot. And they do, and they score. 2135 disturbing them just a little bit, getting the fuel back to their side, keeping the scores high, and the competition level is even higher. 8 seconds remaining in the match, 54-58 and 55-07 both scoring. It looks like the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, is going to try to get that 5th ranking point. We haven't seen anybody get that 5th one today. 102-12 blocking a lot of fuel. 11-4-6-3 stranded on fuel in front of the Red Alliance hub. We'll see what the rest of their Alliance members do, if they do anything. 11-4-6-3 looks like they may have a climbing assembly. They do get unstuck. 6 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance 21-35 trying to keep the scores high and even. That's game. All right, we have the results and the winners, the Blue Alliance. They score of 281 to Red 181. Blue Lions walking away with 4 ranking points, 55-07, staying second. Red Lions not going home empty-handed. They got 1 ranking point, but unfortunately 21-35 drops from 3rd place down to 5th. That's it for qualifier match number 54 on 255.
Oh man, this archaeological dig site keeps getting hotter and hotter as the competition intensifies. The Red Alliance side, for this first team, make sure to tip your hats to Team 1072.
It's Harker Robotics.
Avert your eyes up to the skies. It's 41-59.
Cardinal Robotics.
Looking stylish in that royal color purple. It's 22-88.
Hydra Robotics.
But not so fast, Red Alliance, for quite a tenable force is arising on the blue side of the field, ready to thwart your every attack. On the blue side, here to quench your thirst, it's 253.
The Boba Bots.
And it's our wise sage mentors, our veteran team. It's the Team 8.
Alley Robotics.
Watch out for the tidal wave because here comes 88-40.
Bay Robotics.
Okay. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off Red Alliance with rank 8 and rank 5. Cardinal Robotics and Harker Robotics respectively. Going to try to show that they are better collectively than Pally Robotics, currently ranked number 1 on the Blue Alliance. Autonomous period. The Red Alliance is sitting just a little bit behind between Team 8. Team 8 utilizing their turret system for a high accuracy, getting more fuel in than the Red Alliance can. Team 8 going to try to score that last bit of fuel from its reserves. 22-88, jumping on some fuel but getting off in time. Team 8 now using a shuttling maneuver, moving their fuel over to their side, taking it away from the Red Alliance, who has the hub active first. 41-59, lining themselves up to score with a triple shooter design. 8 seconds till they lose control of the hub. 88-40 playing a tough defense against 1072, the Hark Robotics. That Blue Alliance hub now has activation. 1072 doing the same thing back against Team 8. Shooting fuel over to their side and a collision by 88-40. 22-88 pinning Team 8. Getting maybe a foul. We'll have to check with that later. But 41-59 stuck on fuel. This is not good for them. 22-88 lost control of their robot, it looks like, over in the Blue Alliance. 41-59 or 41-59 got their robot unstuck, thankfully, but 88-40 playing a tough defense. They're trying to keep up with the Blue Alliance. They have control of the hub for another 7 seconds on the Red Alliance. 88-40 continuing to play this defense against them, playing a very strong role in this game. With that being said, Blue Alliance has control. Team 8 trying to get that score even higher with 22-88 being down. This makes it difficult for them to be able to catch up now in the Red Alliance. So 41-59 is going to start playing defense and getting fuel over to the side. 1072 getting collision and hit by 88-40. Possibly a foul, but I'm not sure on that. But 1072 getting fuel over to their side. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance going to make up for some lost time and some lost fuel from defense against the Blue Alliance. Team 8 moving themselves around, getting a better position, having to work around 22-88. It's a much, much harder position for them. 12 seconds remaining, 155 to 293. Blue Alliance, 8 seconds, going to try to score the last 60 points. It looks like they're going to struggle with that, though. 3, 2, 1, game. All right, we have the scores for Qual 55. The winners, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 332 to Red 189. The Red Alliance walking away not empty-handed with 1. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, keeping Team 8 at first place. That's it for qualification match number 55. On to 56.
And with that, let's return to the field to see which next teams are going to be able to unearth those ranking points. On the Red Alliance side, it's 57-28.
MC squared.
And 14-58.
Red Tie Robotics.
Followed up next by 34-82.
It's Aerobotics.
And the blue side has quite the stratagem afoot, because it's going to be quite an epic battle. Because first up, it's 11-2-43.
It's the Cyber Knights.
Watch out for that attack from above. Here comes the Birds of Prey. It's 66-62.
Falcon X.
And the Red Alliance is about to get dizzy because it's 91-14.
It's the Rotationaries.
All robots are connected and gates are closed. That means it's anyone's match for these next ranking points. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Technical difficulties. Back up, rewind. And drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off for real this time. 11-2-4-3. Rookie team we were watching last time, scoring in autonomous. This is a reliance on the human players. Oh, we got a decline by 6-6-6-2. I'm not sure who's going to get the autonomous win in this. And Blue Lions won the autonomous. With that being said, the Red Lions is going to have the hub active first. 6-6-6-2, almost getting a climb, but unfortunately dropping down before they could. Got the rookie team, 11-2-4-3, getting fuel over to their side, helping the team, 91-14, lining themselves up to shoot. This may, unless we could get, okay, we have 11:58. Red Tie Robotics lining themselves up to shoot, but getting bullied by 6-6-6-2. Blue Alliance, their hub is active now, relying on 91-14 and 11-2-4-3 to score for them. 91-14, lining themselves up, picking up some fuel into their fuel tanks. 11-2-4-3 getting stuck on fuel, trying to give that to their outpost. They got a few in there. Blue Alliance 1 point behind the Red Alliance. With that being said, the Red Alliance hub is active now. 14:58, trying to line themselves up. but 6662 Falcon X not letting that happen. They have to rely on their human players who can't be stopped. 1458 finally got a lineup, but now we've got 5728 playing a tough defense. MC squared making it hard for the rest of the team to line up. But that being said, the Blue Lions hub is active. 1458 collecting fuel, moving it over to their side of the alliance. 5728 almost getting in the way of 1458. But let's focus on Blue Alliance. 6662 lined up. Ooh, 5728. MC squared currently stuck on fuel. They can't be a defense spot if they can't move. 30 seconds in the match. Both hubs are active now. Tower zone is an invulnerability area if you can shoot from that. 6662 trying to line themselves up on the pole for level 1 climb. They're right on the corner of it. 17 seconds remaining. They need this climb if they want to get a chance to win. Red Lions trying to make that score differential that much bigger. 10 seconds remaining. 6662. Good lineup on them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. We have the results, and the winner is the Red Lions with a score of 82 to Blue 53. Red Lions walking away with 3 ranking points. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, they don't have any, but they do get 10 climbing points for their end of match climb. That's it for qualification match number 56 on to 57.
The teams are making their final connections and preps for the field. For the Red Alliance side, raise those barns for 751.
It's Barn 2 Robotics.
And head first into the Crusades. It's 2141.
Spartronics.
And watch out for this force. It's 6619.
Ranked number 6 at this event from Livermore with their robot of the year, it's Gravitac X.
And of course, over to the Blue Alliance side, prepping up for their strategies. Every single fuel counts. Every positioning of the robot is strategically planned for optimum performance. And leading the charge for the blue team, it's 71-37.
Project 212.
And supporting the team with their utmost performance, it's 86-10.
From Rotor Park with the Robot Pangea, it's Eco Robotics.
And riding on into battle, it's 36-69.
Ranked just behind Gravitac, Carbon Knights.
Robots are ready, so drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This qualification match number 57 kicks off 66-19. Grab right to the middle. 21-41 in their alliance partner 71 also taking some shots. Meanwhile, in the blue alliance, 71-37 is first to the middle for the blue alliance. And along with their alliance partners, 36-69 also getting some shots on that blue hub. 7:51 now, dashing for the tower, looking to score their preload in the last couple seconds of this red hub. As red has come out of the autonomous period on top. 66-19, jousting with 80-16 to find somewhere to take this large load of fuel. If they can hold on to it as they toss and turn in this sea of fuel. 80-16. Look like they're having a little bit of movement issues or getting ready to defend against this red alliance. A 7:51 and their alliance partners 21-41 come into this red alliance zone looking to score. 80-16 ramming to 66-19, redirecting them their shot at one of the judges. 36-69 appears to have gotten beached on some of this fuel. We'll see if they're able to get some help, maybe from one of their alliance partners, to get that out from under them. 7:51 going over to this blue alliance side, looking to do some defense maybe. 71-37, dumping their load of fuel into that blue hub. 80-16, bumping into 36-69, trying to get them off of this fuel, and they are able to get off. 36-69 is back in the fight now. 7:51 coming into mid, trying to help out their alliance partner, 21-41, who's having a little bit of trouble with some of this fuel. 7:51 now going over to that blue side. Looks like they might be getting their defense on. 66-19, picking up some fuel in this red corner. Getting pinned in the red corner, though, by 80-16. 7:51 also on the red alliance, taking some shots as their alliance partner, 66-19, also lining up some shots and sending that fuel right into this red hub. With 30 seconds on this match, both these hubs are going to come online. Red is behind by just a little bit, though, and there is a chance that if they log in for this last 22 seconds, they could close this gap quickly. One of their robots, though, 21-41, appears to be out of the fight on top of some fuel, not moving. Meanwhile, 71-37 on the blue alliance, dumping their large load right from their hopper into this blue alliance hub as we run out of time on this match. right, we have our scores. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this match by 174 to 108. All three of these Blue Alliance teams, Carbon Knights, Eco Robotics, and 7137, able to get 4 out of those 6 possible ranking points. These Blue Alliance teams, though, Spartronics, 751, and Gravitech X, not going home empty-handed with 1 of their ranking points.
I'm loving all the vivacious energy that continues to grow as we have more and more of our qualification matches. For the Red Alliance team, swimming on in, it's 76-67.
The community team from Napa, it's Autobots.
Their robot may be janky, but don't underestimate it because it's 1967.
The Janksters.
Oh, watch out in your wake because here comes the Skull and Crossbones. 54-30.
Our host team, Pirate Revolution.
But on the Blue Alliance side, a rising resistance is garnering those victory points. They're going to stop at nothing in order to rise to the top. So, with this first team, I believe it is the Robo 701.
You'll hear them in the stands and you'll see them today. It's the Robo Vikes.
And the X-Men are missing one of their own today because here's 52-7. Did I skip one? I skipped one. Okay, let's go back to 3189.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Okay, back to my original introduction. The X-Men are missing one of their own because here's 52-74.
Their robot worked in CAD, and we'll see if it works on the field. It's Wolverine Robotics.
Let's see which of these teams are ready to beat it today. We're making the final checks. And drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this qualification match number 58 kicks off with Autobots and Janksters making a dash to the middle. Janksters, though, stuck on this fuel, not able to complete their auto. And that will give the Blue Alliance the lead in this autonomous period. Red Alliance, though, the alliance partners of the Janksters, Autobots, able to make up for their teammates getting stuck on that fuel. Meanwhile, Robotics in the corner, looks like they're trying to get some of this fuel as their alliance partners, 3189, pushing some of that fuel as they wait for that blue hub to come online. Red down in autonomous period, quickly catching up though at 7667. That's Autobots dumping their hopper load of fuel into this Red Alliance hub. 701 bursting out into mid, being defended by Pirate Revolution. 5274 also for the Blue Alliance, looking to push some of that fuel under that trench. 701 pushing some fuel under the other trench as this Blue Alliance hub comes online. 3189 deep in this Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, Autobots sneaking into that Blue Alliance side, trying to stop 5274 from getting back there to be able to score or getting fuel back there. Also trying to get some of that fuel that has built up on the Blue Alliance side for themselves. The blue hub is about to come offline, and Janksters are already shooting into this red hub as it comes online. Autobots and their alliance partners, Pirate Revolution, jousting with 5274, trying to keep them from being able to bring that fuel back to their own base. Janksters pushing some fuel over to their human players, going under that tower to get all that fuel that has built up on this Red Alliance side, and lining up a shot next to their alliance partners, Autobots. Meanwhile, 55 seconds on the match. This Blue Alliance hub will come online for the last time, and it'll stay online, so this Blue Alliance can fire away. 1967. Janksters coming out to the middle, looking to get some of this fuel over to their side, because in 10 seconds we will see both these hubs online. 5430, 7667, Autobots, Janksters, and Pirate Revolution all looking to get some fuel over to this Red Alliance side. Autobots on this Red Alliance side filling up as this red hub comes online. 25 seconds on the match. Both of these hubs are online. Of course, Blue Alliance human players getting in on the action. 5274, 3189, 701, and the human players all firing away. Blue is desperately trying to close this gap in the last 6 seconds of the match. Red up 159 to 143, but that blue number is going up every second as we run out on this match. Taking this match by a score of 176 to 151. All three of these Red Alliance teams, Pirate Revolution, Janksters, and Autobots, getting 4 out of the 6 possible ranking points. Pirate Revolution, our host team, up to number 18. Janksters up to that number 9 rank, and Autobots up to number 7.
All right, let's meet the Red Alliance. First, we have 852.
It's Arc Robotics.
Surfing on in from the Bay, it's 8840.
From San Francisco with the robot pinch hazard, it's Bay Robotics.
Here to invade the competition, it's 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have 8404.
Here from a galaxy far, far away, it's Skywalkers.
Soaring on in, it's Team 4159.
Flying in from San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
Last but not least, it's 9125.
A community team from Newark, Mechanical Magicians.
Oh, all right, we've got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This qualification match number 59 kicks off 41-59 and 20-35, taking the opposing sides of this neutral zone, both back to their respective alliance sides with the hopper load of fuel. 41-59 though, not shooting any of that fuel and going right back to mid. 21-35, presentation invasion, taking advantage of that to get ahead in this autonomous period. That does mean though that this Blue Alliance will have first shot at their hub. 91-25, trying to get over some of this fuel. They appear to be stuck on it. Maybe one of their alliance partners will go help them out. 8404 looking a little lost. 8840 though, also on the Red Alliance, stuck on the fuel, not able to get off. Maybe they're also probably looking for some help from their alliance partners. 852 along
All right, let's meet the alliances on the Red Alliance. Here with claws and power, looking to win. It's 52-74.
It's Wolverine Robotics.
Coming down the range, always on target. It's 34-82.
Aerobotics.
They're baking the field full of loaves of fuel. It's 10-21-2.
It's the Circuit Bakers.
On the Blue Alliance, they're on ships, they're powerful, they're looking to win. It's 7-01.
It's the Robobikes.
Making their opponents dizzy. It's 91-14.
The Rotationaries.
Here to quench our thirst on this hot day, it's 253.
The Boba Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off 54-74 and 253 immediately off the middle of the zone. The neutral zone, 52-74. Trying to shoot an autonomous, a little bit off, only getting 2 points. Blue Alliance taking a head start and head lead on the autonomous. Red Alliance having some issues. Human players not shooting during autonomous, which means that the Blue Alliance is the first one to score. And the Red Alliance is going to be first to get their hub active during the autonomous period. Telly-up, not autonomous. Ooh, 10-2-1-2, currently stranded on fuel. Saved by both 701 and 3482. Great competition, cooperation, and gracious professionalism. 253 shooting fuel from the neutral zone over to their side of the field, preparing for their turn on the hub. 701 laying in wait, ready to shoot, and it's the time to shoot now. There they go, shooting 253 and 91-14. Both shooting and scoring. 701 trying to get the line, but looks like they're having some issues powering the flywheel, but they get it in the end. Red Lions currently having a lead, 28-15. 1 minute, 28 seconds remaining in the match. And the Red Lions hub is now active. It's up to 52-74. Wolverine Robotics to shoot and score. Human players in the outpost throwing and scoring, shooting and scoring maybe a little bit too far, but they'll end up getting it in the end. 7 seconds until Blue gets control of the hub. 52-74. Throwing and shooting. 30-42, getting fuel from the outpost. 701, shooting and scoring. Same with 253, trying to get fuel into their intake, but they're having some issues with it. They may go to getting fuel over to their outpost. There they go, they got it working. 8 seconds until 30 seconds remaining. It looks like, unfortunately, 10-2-1-2's robot is offline. The robot powered down, it looks like, from this angle. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. 52-74 is going to try to make up that point differential. They're pretty close in points-wise. 253 getting fuel from the tower. 14 seconds remaining. 701 shooting and scoring. 40 points difference. 52-74 lining themselves up. 34-82 trying to line up. No time. 3, 2, 1. Game. All right, we have the results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 116 to Red 52. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, bringing all the teams except for 253 up in the ranks. That's it for qualification match number 61. On to 62. Blue Alliance Hub is active for the next 15 seconds. Team 8 looking to score, get those points in. But the robot's off. Oh, Team 8 is down. The robot is offline. With that being said, Red Alliance has the chance to beat Team 8. Give Team 8 their first loss in this competition. It's up to 54-30 to hold them off during the scoring period. 71-37 scoring. Team 751 shooting high, shooting proud, shooting far, shooting straight. It is a close one. Teammates got to get their robot back on. It's 8 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, they're catching up. They've met their score. They're now ahead of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance rookie robot, 11-2-4-3. You guys can do this. I saw you do this last night. You guys can beat them. Red Alliance has to keep up, get fuel away from them. 54-30, looks like they're having some power issues, possibly a brownout over there. But Team 8, they're off. This means that the Blue Alliance has a chance. Ooh, 11-2-4-3, almost, very close. Red Alliance 751 and 71-37. Scoring, trying to put Pally down from being number 1. 71-37, getting fuel from the corner. 16 seconds remaining. Red Alliance currently on ahead. 751, grabbing fuel, lining themselves up to shoot. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. All right, we have the final whistle, and the winner is the Red Alliance. The score of 157 to Blue 86. The Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance walks away with none. This brings Team 8 from first to second, giving Team 8 their first loss of this district event. That's it for the qualification match number 63. On to 64.
Those playoffs are right around the corner, so the intensity is rising with each consecutive match, meaning more and more for each of these amazing teams. The Red Alliance side, give it up for 1967.
Let's hear it for the Janksters.
And next, who are we?
It's Eco Robotics.
Who are we?
Oh, whoops.
Team 8016.
It's Eco Robotics.
And when I say churro, you say bot. Churro! Churro! It's Team 8046.
It's the Churrobots.
And over a quick jaunt to the Blue Alliance side, where I know this trio is ready to defend their title at all costs. Look to the skies. Is it a bird? Is it, it's the, they've got the red ties. It's 1458.
It's Red Tie Robotics.
Swimming past the competition, 7667.
It's the Otterbots.
Here comes the sevens. It's 7777.
It's the Septobots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Human players on the red line supposed to shoot. Blue Alliance a little bit more accurate. 80-48 and 80-16 both lining themselves up. Ooh, the Janksters got stuck on some fuel, which meant they weren't able to shoot any or score any of their fuel. However, 80-48 and 80-16 were able to make up for that, make it so they won this autonomous period. Blue Alliance losing the autonomous period. They're going to be the first ones to get access to their hub. 7667 running to the neutral zone to get fuel over to their side. Reject it and deny it from the Red Alliance. 80-16 trying to play around 7777, who's playing a tough defense against them. 7777, who's got a promising looking shooter. Trying to play heavy defense, though. They've got enough weight to do it. Blocking the Red Alliance. The Janksters trying to fight against it. It's 57-54. Red Alliance hub is active now. Janksters keep getting stuck on some fuel, but they're able to shoot. 80-16. Ooh, 7777 got stuck on a bit of fuel, but they got knocked off by their teammates. 14-58, the Red Tie Robotics. Septobots playing a tough defense. It looks like we've got 3 frame shooters on the Red Alliance once again. This makes it so that they're very easy to defend against, but they can't be defended against if they've got a counter to the defense. 80-16, playing rough against the Septobots. 15 seconds remaining for Blue Alliance control. 14-58, trying to make up this point differential. I believe they can. 7-6-6-7 assisting them with that. Very strong flywheel and very strong shooter on both of these robots. That being said, Red Alliance hub is active. With a score with 1967 scoring and 80-48 both scoring. Ooh, looks like 14-58 got stuck in the bump. 80-16 playing a very, very, very strong counter defense, letting their scoring teammates score, getting out of the way for them. Oh, 14-58 got squished between them. With that being said, 30 seconds remaining. The tower is a safe zone now. 80-16 trying to play defense against them. 7-7-7-7 got stuck on some fuel there, unable to move. The Janksters get fuel out of the way of the tower for them to potentially climb. 15 seconds remaining. Septobots stuck in neutral zone. 80-48 shooting and scoring. I don't know what they're going to try to do here, but 80-48 continues going out of the way. 16-78, 4 seconds. No, they're not going to get the climb in time. That's game. All right, we have the match results and the winners, the Red Lions, with a score of 235 to Blue 185. The Red Lions walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue Lions only with 1. That's it for qualifier match number 64. On to 65.
All right, we're getting the teams on the field, so we're going to start and see who's coming up next for our next event. All right, we've got 6 matches left. Yeah. 6 matches left. That means that each team only has one more qualification match to earn those ranking points. So it is down to the last battles for the Red Alliance team. Give it up for 59-24.
With the Robot Strauss, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
And 8:52.
Arc Robotics.
And raise your glasses for 8:53.
Here from Millbrae with the robot in Tiana Jones, it's Bobobots.
And the Blue Alliance side is ready to take the field as well. Give it up for 31-89.
With the Robot Panzer, Circuit Breakers.
And 21-41. I skipped a notch. I did it again. I meant to say 34-82.
With the Robot Klein, Aerobotics.
And now it's 21-41.
Spartronics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 65 kicks off 8-5-2, putting some fuel in that red hub. 59-24 going all the way over to the blue side. 2-5-3 Bobobots filling up their bot and taking some shots on that red hub as well. Red human players also getting in on the action along with the Blue Alliance's human players. Blue Alliance will lead this autonomous period up 23-16. 59-24. Trying to get some of this fuel. Spinning around, looking for fuel to pick up. Meanwhile, 21-41 has made it all the way to this neutral zone. 8:52 and 59-24. All these red robots trying to get as much of this fuel as they can. They do have this first shift. 2-5-3 Bobobots picking up some fuel and looking to line up a shot into this red hub. Meanwhile, 34-82 on the Blue Alliance did appear to get stuck on the bump, but a little push from their alliance partners, 31-89, does get them off of that. 21-41, looking to push some of this fuel over to that Blue Alliance side as that Blue Alliance hub comes online. 34-82, and their alliance partners, 31-89, all sending fuel on over to that blue hub. 31-89, looking to grab some of this fuel, sending it into that blue hub, which is about to go offline. 21-41, trying to herd the fuel into the corner so that their human players can have it for this next blue shift. 31-89, also sending some fuel over to their Blue Alliance side. 21-41 in the neutral zone, fighting 59-24 for control of it. 59-24, it appears that part of their intake has broken, but they do have some fuel on board, so we'll see if they try to take a shot with that. But it looks like they're going to try and push some fuel over to their human players. Meanwhile, this blue hub has come back online. Blue hub will stay online because this is the last alliance shift. In about 10 seconds, we'll see both of these hubs come online, and the Red Alliance will get their chance. As we are tied neck and neck, 72-73. This end game, which has just begun, will be the difference in this game. Red Alliance pulling ahead. Blue human players, though, getting in on the action. Neck and neck again, 84-92. With 17 seconds on the match, Red has gone ahead, but Blue has plenty of opportunity to close this gap. 90-104. With 6 seconds on the clock. 5. Everyone's counting down. 100-110. These last second shots are all going to count as the match ends with Red up 111-102. And we'll be back with final scores in just a moment. have our scores. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 113 to 104.
And rolling into another match. As a reminder, as we come closer to the end of the day, all teams need to be re-inspected before the qualification matches. For the Red Alliance side, it's our single-digit team. Give it up for Team 8!
Single-digit team and single-digit ranking. They're number 2 in this competition. It's Pally!
And spreading the wings to glory, 4159!
With the robot, Mr. Junko Vuele, it's Cardinal Robotics!
And 11463!
Another San Francisco team from SHC, it's SHC Robotics!
Oh man, but there is quite a tenable resistance rising up on the blue side, ready to defend the field at all costs. For the Blue Alliance side, here to spin the competition, 9114!
With the robot, bam! It's Rotationaries!
And pick a card, any card, 9125.
The robot Pandora's box, it's Mechanical Magicians.
Riding those horses into battle, it's Team 3669.
Carbon Knights.
The dust is about to rise on this dig. This site is about to get intense. I hope the audience is ready for a match that you do not want to miss. There are 2 cars blocking the emergency exit that need to be moved immediately. License plate 9TPE781, a blue and a black Tesla 9RLT335, blocking emergency exit. Those need to be moved immediately. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 66 kicks off. Pally at 41.59 from both sides of the neutral zone, filling up with fuel. Pally streaming their fuel in 41.59. This time able to get that autonomous working. 41.59 and Pally both. Second cycle, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1 to pull it off. And both those teams will fill up that red hub with their fuel to bring the Red Alliance ahead 53-22 as we lead this autonomous period. And to tell you, Pally already back at the red hub, 41.59 alongside them. Both those teams streaming fuel into that red hub. Meanwhile, this Blue Alliance hub has come online, 36.69, 91.25. Side by side, pouring fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Back to the red side, Pally streaming fuel over towards that Red Alliance side. 114.63 also looking to push them over. As on the Blue Alliance side, this hub is about to go offline. But 36.69 gets some last minute shots into that hub. 91.25 in the neutral zone, picking up after both of these alliances. 41.59 as this red hub has come online, dumping their hopper load of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, Pally trying to get a shot lined up, not quite able to get any of that fuel into the red hub though. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance hub is going offline as the Blue Alliance 36.69 streaming fuel over to that side. Let's see if anyone can get to this Blue Alliance side to actually put that fuel into the hub. Looks like this will fall to 91.14 and 31.69. 31.69 though, not able to line up their shot. With 1 minute on the match, we're about to see this Red Alliance hub come online. Pally and Cardinal Robotics both getting ready to fill it up. 41.59 lining up their shots as this hub does come online. Pally from the corner also streaming fuel into the Red Alliance hub. The entire last 45 seconds of this match will fall to that Red Alliance, except for the 30 seconds where both these hubs will be online, which we will see starting in 10 seconds. 41.59 and Pally on the Red Alliance keeping up a steady stream of fuel to that red hub as the Red Alliance pulls ahead 230 to 47. 36.69 pushes the fuel over to these blue human players. It appears that blue does not currently have any robots capable of shooting into that hub, but the human players are making up where the robots lack. 41.59 and Pally back on the Red Alliance. 41.59 spinning around to line up a shot. Pally streaming fuel into that red hub from the corner. 12 seconds on the match. Pally comes back with another hopper load of fuel. 41.59 going under the tower. 6 seconds on the match, looking to line up a shot, and they will dump their hopper load of fuel into that red hub as we run out of time. Have our scores, it will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 328 to 54. The Red Alliance, all three of those teams, Pally Robotics, Cardinal Robotics, and 114.63, 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. Cardinal Robotics moving up to that number 12 spot, 114.63 up to 28, and Pally maintaining their number 2 spot in this competition.
All right, that was quite a fun dance break. But with that, it is time to roll into our next set of matches. So few qualification matches left. The ranking points are minimizing with how many are left. Each one matters as each team battles to get in those top 8 ranking spots so they can be the captains of the alliances in the final competition. For the Red Alliance side, make some noise for, I gotta catch my breath, I'm sorry. Whew. All right, Einstein would be proud of this team. It's 57-28.
It's MC squared.
All right, and next is team 7137.
Project 212.
Watch out for their talons. It's 66-62.
Falcon X.
But, of course, the field does not belong to the Red Alliance yet, because there's a trio on the far side that has quite the machinations afoot in order to dominate this next match. Starting us off for the Blue Alliance, it's 77-77.
7-7 everywhere, it's Septobots.
And who can forget 701?
You'll hear them in the stands today, it's Robotics.
And then finishing off with the Blue Alliance, it's 88-40.
With their robot pinch hazard, it's Bay Robotics.
Those gates are closing, so drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match kicks off, qualification match number 6-7, we see a rush from 88-40 Bay Robotics. Trying to move some of this fuel around, though. The robot is not capable of picking up fuel. They appear to have attempted to push some of it over to their side, but they're not getting much. 71-37 appears like they may have tried to take a shot, but still also didn't move much. Autonomous period ends with Blue ahead by 1 point, 15-14. Meanwhile, 71-37, first to the neutral zone in this teleop period. 88-40, Bay Robotics are ready on that red line side, trying to defend while also trying to push some fuel over to that blue line side. Bay Robotics over, trying to throw off 71-37, who is streaming fuel into that red hub. Red is taking the first shift in this match. 71-37, trying to line up a shot. 66-62, trying to push 88-40 out of the way. It appears that 88-40 may have died in the red alliance zone. They do not appear to be moving. Looks like their alliance partners, Quad 7, also having a little trouble getting under this blue trench. Their RSL is flashing, so their robot does appear to be on. 701 also, hard to tell if they're having drive issues or if they're, yeah, it looks like all three of this blue team's robots are having drive issues. 88-40, their RSL has gone solid, which means their robot is not enabled. They are stuck, not moving in that red alliance zone. Meanwhile, 701 and Quad 7, despite having enabled RSLs, it appears that they are having drive issues. One fuel does go flying towards the scoring table as 71-37, 57-28, and 66-62 in the last 40 seconds of this match, trying to get as much fuel as they can while this blue alliance is down. It's actually quite surprising to see two robots both having drive issues that haven't been disabled or somehow disconnected. Not sure what's going on here. 88-40, their RSL is back blinking, which means they are enabled. 20 seconds of this match. We'll see if we can get some movement out of some of these Blue Alliance robots as 88-40 is back, and they unfortunately do collide with some of these teams at the tower. They're just giving them foul points now. 66-62 is off the ground. Let's see if they can hang on for 3 more seconds as their alliance partner 71-37 with some last minute fuel for that red hub as we run out of time on this match. It is the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 155-35. The Red Alliance, all three of those teams, 57-28, 71-37, and 66-62, getting 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. 71-37 maintaining that number 5 spot, while 57-28 moves up to 16, and 66-62 will move up to number 26.
We've got 3 matches left until the qualification matches finish up for the day, and we can roll right in to the alliance selection. Each and every team is trying to show off the best that they have so they can rise into the top 8 to be a team captain or get chosen by one of those alliance captains in order to make it into the playoffs. On the Red Alliance side, rumor has it that their robot is made of adamantium. It's 5274.
The robot worked in CAD. Will it work on the field? We'll see. It's Wolverine Robotics.
And the gravitational force to be reckoned with, 6619.
Gravitech X.
And pop those suspenders for 2135.
Holding the number 4 rank at this competition is Presentation Invasion.
And the Blue Alliance on the far side of the field, getting their preps are all set and ready for the Blue Alliance. Tip your hats to 1072.
Parker Robotics.
And next, Riding head straight into battle, it's 11-2-43.
It's Cyber Knights.
And looking snazzy in red, it's a 14-58.
Red Tie Robotics.
Looks like all the fuel is in place. The gates are about to close up because we need to secure this archaeological dig site just for these mechanical machines to see what mayhem they can ensue. And drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this autonomous period kicks off, Harker and 6619, along with Presentation Invasion and 1458, all go into that middle to get a bite at some of this fuel. To Harker, able to get back and offload it into the blue hub. Meanwhile, 6619 looks like they will not be able to get their load of fuel back as they do run into that bump and aren't able to get over it. Harker, who has cycled back with a full hopper, looking to offload it as the Blue Alliance takes this first shift. The Red Alliance did come out of that autonomous period up about 40-20, 66-19. Now, on the Red Alliance, looking to line up a shot as soon as this red hub comes online. Presentation Invasion and their alliance partners 5274 all trying to bring fuel over to this Red Alliance side in preparation. 6619 filling up 5274. They have a robot that can push fuel under the trench, which they do push over to their side. Meanwhile, 6619 in Presentation Invasion looking to stream this fuel that has built up on the Red Alliance side into that red hub. 5274 looking to push some of this fuel over to that red hub. 1072 Harker Robotics looking to grab some of this fuel as their alliance partners 1243 sneak under the trench. Looks like we'll be seeing this blue hub come online. Harker Robotics aiming a little high, sending some of this fuel way over that net. In the blue line's corner, 1458 pushing some fuel to their human players. Maybe looking to line up a shot on that hub next to their alliance partners Harker. Looks like they will get those off. Meanwhile, with 1 minute on the match, we'll be seeing this red hub come online shortly. 6619 and 2135 with a steady stream of fuel for that red hub. 1458 jumping into action in this Red Alliance zone. They have 15 seconds before they have to watch out to avoid fouling these fuel when they contact the tower, but they are able to throw off 6619's aim very effectively as 2135 sneaks in a few shots. 6619 again getting their aim thrown off. 2135 taking advantage of tower protection to line up a shot on that red hub with 25 seconds on the match. Both these hubs have come online. All the blue lights robots that are not 1458 looking to line up a shot. 1458 carefully not quite making it through there without violating tower protection. 2135 Presentation Invasion lining up some shots on this red hub in the last 5 seconds. 6619 2135 trying to last shot in the last seconds of this match but not quite able to get it. Our scores, it will be the Red Alliance taking this by a score of 289 to 156. All three of those Red Alliance teams, 2135 Presentation Invasion, 6619 Gravitech X, and 5274 Wolverine, able to get 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, not going home empty-handed with one of those possible ranking points.
The fuel is in position and the robots are set. The strategies are going ever higher as the competition escalates to higher and more extreme levels. The Red Alliance side, the team that knows how to put mind over matter, it's 54-58.
It's the Digital Minds.
And next it's 54-30.
Pirate Revolution.
And rounding out the trio, it's 59-24.
Golden Gate Robotics.
Whose game it is anyone's. Who knows who's going to take the match on this one? It's a tense fight as the qualifications dwindled on down. So next, the next team. I say Churro, you say Bot. Churro! Churro! It's 80-48.
It's the Churrobots.
And do or do not. There is no try. It's 84-04.
The Skywalkers.
Outspeeding and outswimming the competition. Watch out, Red Alliance, because it's 76-67.
It's the Autobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both bots immediately into the center field. 7667 and 8048, both, or 8404, I forgot the number. Oh, that's going to mess me up. Both getting fuel. 8048 currently ranked 3rd, and 7667, the Autobots, currently ranked 10th. Looks like 5458 got stuck. At some point, they had to hit their autonomous stop button, which made it so that they, unfortunately, would not get enough points to win autonomous. However, the Red Alliance has first access to their hub, so we got 59-24 immediately running over with fuel, but ooh, oh, heavy collision by Team 8004. Sound like a crunch. Few pieces of fuel flying at us over here at the scoring table. 8004 playing a heavy defense against the rest of the opponents. With that, Blue Alliance now has access to the hub. 7667 and 8404, both 8048 and 7667, both playing a very, very strong shooting game. It's 40-120. It's going to be a very hard match for the Red Alliance to catch up with. Especially, there we go, 54-58, shooting, not wasting a second. They've got 20 seconds until they lose control of their hub for 30 more seconds. 8004 playing a very strong and staunch defense against the Red Alliance. That being said, 5 seconds till Blue Alliance. Oh, we got 2 disabled robots, 80-48 and 59-24. Both robots, their power is out. Their RSL lights are completely off. That means it's a 2 versus 2 now. We got two Blue Alliance, heavy scores here, 8404 and 7667 the Autobots. Trying to keep that score differential pretty high. 30 seconds remaining until the end of the match. With that being said, both teams' alliances are active. Oh, we got 3 disabled robots. One of the bumpers fell off of 5430. So it's a 2 versus 1. Red Alliance has a lot of work to catch up. I believe they can do it though. 13 seconds remaining. 7-6-6-7. Shooting and scoring, making it hard for Red Alliance to catch up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. All right, we have the results and the winners. The Blue Alliance with a score of 266 to Red 92. Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, Team 5924 has a red card. They breached Rule G415. They breached the perimeter of another robot and caused inoperable damage to the robot that they breached, which means that they got a red card.
And we're ready to start our final qualification match. So it's going to take all the energy that everyone has to root these teams on so that they can get those last ranking points that they need to climb to the top. So the first team for the Red Alliance, it's 8016!
Eco Robotics.
And flying high in the sky is 5507.
It's the Robotic Eagles.
And tip your purple hats, because here's 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
And that concludes the Red Alliance side, but the Blue Alliance is not going to make this an easy match at all. They've been devising their stratagem and strategies, ready to take the field at all costs. The Blue Alliance side, let's see what's baking in the kitchen. It's 10-12.
It's the Circuit Bakers.
And don't underestimate their janky robot. It's 1967.
The Janksters.
And raising the barn, it's 751.
On to Robotics.
Oh, gee. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The final match of qualification. Oh, 8016 misaligned during the autonomous period, shooting fuel over to their human players. With that being said, Blue Alliance just a little bit behind the Red Alliance. Janksters trying to even that out, but looks like they're unable to line themselves up in time, which means the Red Alliance won this autonomous period. Blue Alliance using an early start, 7-5-1, shooting fuel, shooting high, and shooting it in, 55-07. And the Robotic Eagles currently ranked number 1 with only 1 loss this district event. Getting fuel and bringing it around. 14 seconds of blue control, 22-88, playing a tough defense against the Blue Alliance. 10-2-1-2. They've got a new looking intake design here. Blue, they are stuck almost high centered on the bump with 55-07. The Red Alliance now, it's their turn. Oh, 102-1-2, high centered on the far Red Alliance bump. It's up to their teammates to knock them down if they want to keep playing defense. Janksters on the way to save them. They do so. Great job, Janksters. 102-1-2. Now starting to play defense against 55-07. 8016 trying to get themselves lined up. It looks like they're having a little bit of an issue with doing so. Blue Alliance has control of the hub. 1967 taking a defensive position against the tower, able to score despite being hit on the side by 2288. 2288 pinning 1967 over the corner, but they let them go in time. And with that, the Red Alliance hub is active. 55-07, shooting and scoring undefended. 1967 knocking 102-2 off the high center once again. I didn't notice that. 8016 trying to get themselves lined up. They're unable to, either they're not able to feed their shooter or they're unable to get themselves lined up in time. Just a little bit off by 8016. 55-07 scoring with that final 30 seconds. Tower is in vulnerability. You get touched on the tower, it's a major foul. 751 gets those 15 points from a major foul from being hit in the tower. 8016 trying to play that 90-67, playing that same defense, staying on the tower to not get bumped, shooting and getting ready to climb. A little bit too close. 1967 looking to get that climb. Red Alliance not doing anything with climbing, and that's game. We have the results. And the winner is the Red Lions with a score of 263 to Blue 101. The Red Lions walks away with 4 ranking points. The Blue Lions sadly with none. They did get those 15 penalty points for being hit on the tower while they were not attempting to climb, but shooting the last 30 seconds. That's it for qualification match number 30. And we will be back shortly with the Alliance selection.
All right, everyone. Those were some incredible competitions we had so far. So many exciting qualifying matches. Now let's hear it for all the teams that competed. And now we're going to move into our alliance selection, which will kick off the playoff tournaments, which is going to be presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will each compete in a double elimination tournament format in order to become the champions here at Contra Costa. Now, before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliance teams. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0. But to begin the alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering, we're going to see the alliance selection video, which explains the process, followed by the schedule for this afternoon and rankings.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right. And with that, we're going to get kicked off with the alliance selection in about 2 minutes. And alliance selection is presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. And before we begin, a few reminders for the alliance. Make sure you pay very close attention to those timers that are displayed here on the field. The alliance captain must approach me here at the center of the field in order to pick their alliance before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, the alliance captain will have 45 seconds to limit to make their pick. When the alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only approaches me here at the center of the field to announce their pick. As a reminder, the teams all have the right to decline the invitation if they so choose to form an alliance of their own later on, and that is well within the spirit of the rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. So with that, let's give a big welcome to a big thanks to Walt Disney Imagineering for sponsoring the alliance selection process. And remember, even if your teams don't make it into the final selections, you're still encouraged to choose the team you want to root on, continue that gracious professionalism, and continue the energy that we have built up today at Contra Costa. So with that, the captains are going to start making their final strategic decisions before we start inviting them onto the field. But with that, I would like to thank once again all of the amazing volunteers that made this event possible for you today. All right, now, with that, let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and only 1 loss. Please welcome Team 5507.
Team 5507, the Robotic Eagles, is from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California.
Alliance 1, you're now on the clock. When you're ready, you can say who you'd like to select.
Team 5507 would love to have a campfire with Team 8.
Team 8!
Team 8, Pali Robotics, is from Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, California.
Team 8. Team 8, would you like to accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 8 graciously accepts.
They accept! And with that, we have our there's the numbers. Okay, now I've got the numbers. Sweet. All right, with that, we're going to go to our next ranked team. So please welcome Team 8048.
Team 8048, the Churrobots, is from Hope Horizons in East Palo Alto, California.
Team 8048, it is your choice. You are on the clock, and when you're ready, you can invite who you would like to come to join your alliance.
Team 8048 would love to fry the competition with Team 7667.
7667!
Team 7667, the Otterbots, is a family community team from Napa, California.
And 7667, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 7667, the Otterbots graciously accept.
They accept! And next, welcome to the field, 2135.
Team 2135, Presentation Invasion, is from Presentation High School in San Jose, California.
And 2135, who would you like to invite?
Team 2135 would like to invite Team 6619 to join our alliance.
6619!
6619, Gravitech X, is from Livermore High School in Livermore, California.
And 6619, would you like to accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 6619 would love to gravitate towards victory with Presentation Invasion.
They accept! And next is our 5th ranked team, Team 7137.
Team 7137, Project 212, is from Ignacio Valley High School in Concord, California.
And with that, We're starting the clock, so 7113. You can decide who you would like to invite to your alliance.
Team 7137 will love to ball with Team 1967.
1967!
Team 1967, the Janksters, is from Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California.
And 1967, what is your decision?
Team 1967 would love to tie this bow with you.
They accept! And next is our 8th ranked team, Team 3669.
Team 3669, the Carbon Knights, is from Ripon Christian in Ripon, California.
And Team 3669, who would you like to strategically invite to join your alliance?
Team 3669 would like to invite Team 4159 to join our alliance.
4159!
Team 4159, Cardinal Robotics, is from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California.
And with that, 4159, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 4159 would love to wing it with you.
They accept! And next is our 9th ranked team. Please welcome 253.
Team 253, the Boba Bots, is from Mills High School in Millbury, California.
And with that, 253, you're on the clock. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 253 would like to invite Team 1072 to our alliance.
1072!
Team 1072, Harker Robotics, is from Harker Upper School in San Jose, California.
And 1072, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1072 would love to flip our fedoras with you.
They accept! And next, welcome to the field, 5458.
Team 5458, the Digital Minds, is from Pioneer and Woodland High Schools in Woodland, California.
Team 5458. And who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 5458 would love to invite Team 1458.
1458.
Team 1458, Red Tie Robotics, is from Monte Vista High School in Danville, California.
And 1458, what would you like to do?
Team 1458 is ready to suit up in competition with you.
Say again. Yes, they accept. All right. And next is 852.
Team 852, Arc Robotics, is from Athenian School in Danville, California.
All right, this is going to be alliance number 8. So 852, who would you like to align with?
Team 852 would love to invite Team 5274.
5274!
Team 5274, Wolverine Robotics, is from Rosemont High School in Sacramento, California.
And 5274, what is your decision?
Team 5274 would love to uncover playoffs with Alliance 8.
They accept! All right, and that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin, the teams have 2 minutes where the alliances can confer and strategize for their next pick. So that 2-minute timer is now on the clock. And there's the end of our 2 minutes. So with that, that's right. Let's give it up for our competitors. Now, we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with the teams and create the strongest possible alliance that they can. The 8 alliances will compete in double elimination playoff tournaments this afternoon. During this second selection phase, the teams have 90 seconds to make their final pick. Now, Alliance 8, please come up and let us know who you would like to join your alliance.
Alliance 8 would love to invite Team 8404.
8404!
Team 8404, the Skywalkers, is a family community team from Fremont, California.
And 8404, what is your decision?
Team 8404 Skywalkers would love to traverse the galaxy with you.
And next, let's welcome Alliance number 7 to see who they would like for their second pick.
Alliance 7 would like to invite 8016.
8016!
Team 8016, Eco Robotics, is from Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California.
And 8016, what is your decision?
Team 8016 graciously accepts.
They accept! And next, let's welcome Alliance number 6. They're on the clock, and we'll see who they would like to invite to their alliance. Alliance number 6, who would you like to join?
Team 253 and Team 1072 would like to invite Team 6662 to our alliance.
6662!
Team 6662, Falcon X, is from College Park High School in Pleasant Hill, California.
And 6662, the floor is yours.
Team 6662 would love to soar above the competition with you.
They accept! And next is Alliance number 5. Alliance 5, you're on the clock, and the floor is yours whenever you're ready.
Team 3669 and Team 4159 would like to invite Team 3189 to join our
3189.
Team 3189, the Circuit Breakers, is from El Dorado Union High School District in Placerville, California.
3189, what would you like to do?
Team 3189 graciously accepts.
They accept. And with that, Alliance number 4, you are on the clock. And 30 seconds left to make their decision. Looks like they've reached their agreement. Alliance 4, who would you like to invite?
Team 7137 would like to invite Team 2288.
2288.
Team 2288, Hydra Robotics, is from Vaca High School in Elise Buckingham Charter High School in Vacaville, California.
And 2288, how would you like to proceed?
Team 2288 graciously accepts.
They accept. And next, we're on to Alliance 3. Alliance 3, you're on the clock. Looks like they're ready. The microphone is yours.
Team 2135 and Team 6619 would like to invite Team 2141 to join our alliance.
2141.
Team 2141, Spartronics, is from De La Salle and Cardinalette High School in Concord, California.
And 2141, how would you like to proceed?
Team 2141 graciously accepts.
They accept. And now, on to Alliance number 2. You are on the clock. 30 seconds left for Alliance number 2. Looks like they have their pick ready, so Alliance number 2, who would you like to invite?
Team 8048 and Team 7667 would love to invite Team 751.
751!
Team 751, Barn 2 Robotics, is from Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California.
751 would love to rebuild the barn with you.
They accept! And next, there's only one spot left for the tournament. And after our number 1 seed makes their selection, there's still a chance that any of the other teams may come to compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, the Alliance has an opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. So Alliances do not get to select who comes from the backup pool, but it is from the highest ranking order of the remaining teams. So we'll need all of the student participants from the backup teams to confirm their participation with Bhumika, our lead queuer, who will be standing over in this area of the auditorium. So make sure you confirm your participation. But for now, it's time to figure out who our Alliance number 1 would like to invite. So 1, you are on the clock.
Team 5507 and Team 8 would love to invite 701 to join our alliance.
701!
Team 701, the Robovikes, is from Vanden High in Fairfield, California.
701, what's your choice?
Team 701 graciously accepts.
They accept! So with that, it looks like it's going to be quite an exciting playoff tournament coming. So let's give a round of applause to all of our competitors here at the Contra Costa tournament. And remember, even if your team wasn't picked, choose a team to continue to cheer on. And now we'll need the Alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out Alliance captains if desired. All backup teams, confirm your participation. Now, we're going to prepare for the playoff tournaments, which will start at 1:30. I repeat, we're having a modified schedule. Lunch will end at 1:30, and we'll begin the playoff tournaments promptly at 1:30. And with that, please enjoy your lunch, and don't forget your gracious professionalism. Welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope you had a great break and got re-energized because we're going to get going into the final matches for the Contra Costa tournament. Yep. So before we begin the tournament, here's the short animation video for Rebuilt, the gameplay, for scoring for those in the playoffs. And with that, are you ready for the playoffs of the double elimination bracket tournament? In our double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated from the finals. There are 2 brackets. There's an upper bracket and there's a lower bracket. All alliances will start in the upper bracket and work their way through, and as long as they're winning, and stay in the upper bracket. But once they lose in that upper bracket, that's when they are bumped down to the lower bracket. Now, in the lower bracket, they're still progressing through the rounds, but a loss in that second lower bracket means that they've lost the double elimination and are out of the tournament. At the end, the winners of both the upper bracket and the lower bracket will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final matches to determine the tournament winners. To ensure that all teams get the time they need to get ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll be taking some breaks to show some videos and awards. And with that, let's get going to get ready to cheer on our competitors! All right, and with that, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket, round 1, match 1. We've got number 1 alliance in red and number 8 alliance on the blue sides. The winner continues in the upper bracket, and the loser drops down to the lower bracket. So let's see who's on alliance number 1. For the red alliance, starting us off, it's team number 8.
It's Pally Robotics.
And team 701.
The Robotics.
And flying high, it's 5507.
It's the Robotic Eagles.
And the blue alliance, alliance number 8. First for the blue alliance, it's 5274.
Wolverine Robotics.
Followed up by 8404.
Skywalkers.
And then it's 852.
It's Arc Robotics.
It's a battle in the very first upper bracket finals tournament. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Nope, 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 nope. Fooled you. Oh, man. But anyways, while we're prepping for that, is there anyone out there who thinks that it's going to go to the Red Alliance? I don't know, because obviously on the other side of the field is the Blue Alliance! Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 8 in a battle to the end. You think which alliance was louder?
I think the Blue Alliance was louder. Red Alliance, do you think that?
I don't know. I think it might go to the Red Alliance! And we're getting the last of those robots connected so we can get started with our first finalist match. We've got the green light, so we'll see if we're just about ready. We'll get that fuel flying momentarily. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. This is the first round of qualifications, or not qualifications, of the upper bracket. Red Alliance immediately off the bat, Team 8 and Team 5507 showing us why they're 1 and 2. Blue Alliance keeping up at a decent pace with their score. Trying to look at over there, 52-74 with the autonomous code. Trying to score, but looks like they had some problems feeding their shooter. It looks like they got that figured out by the end of autonomous. Red Alliance getting fuel, but 8404 denying a lot of fuel from the Red Alliance. 701 trying to get fuel over to their side. All three robots are pretty powerful shooters in this instance. Team 8 doing a shuttling maneuver. 8404 shooting and scoring. 701 Robobikes playing very heavy defense against the Blue Alliance, but that being said, there's 3 seconds till the Red Alliance gets their control. Red Alliance has control. 8404 showing us the downsides of a frame shooter, which 5507 has. 701 playing more of a middle ground role in the neutral zone, trying to block the Blue Alliance from getting fuel, disturbing some fuel from the Red Alliance. They're outside of it. Ooh, 852 stuck on some fuel behind the near bump of the Blue Alliance. Minute 22 remaining. It's up to the Blue Alliance to get their teammate down. 852 is one of their major scorers. There we go. 8404 knocking their teammate off, but unfortunately it's not quite enough. They're still stuck on the near bump instead of being stuck on fuel. 8404 looks like they're going to position themselves in a way to help. Either that would be a deterrent to the Red Alliance, but being said, Red Alliance help is active for the final shift of the game. 5507 shooting and scoring. Team 8 shooting a little bit too close, but that's fine. They ended up getting it fixed. 852 once again stuck in a high corner on the near bump. It's up to 5274 or 8004 to knock them down. 5274 getting stuck on the trough. There we go. 5274 knocking 852 off the bump. Beneficial for them in all circumstances. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Both towers are now in vulnerability zones. If you get touched, that's a huge penalty. 14 seconds remaining in the match. 8404 lining themselves up to shoot. 5, 2, 7, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. All right, we have the results for match 1, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 339 to blue 339 to blue 133. The Red Alliance advances on further in the upper bracket, while the Blue Alliance goes down to the lower bracket. They will fight to round 2, match 7. That's it for match 1. On to match number 2.
And with that, it's time for match number 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got number 4 Alliance on the red side and number 5 Alliance on the blue. Again, the winner will stay in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing Alliance will drop to the lower bracket and need to continue winning in order to remain in the tournament. So let's find out for the Red Alliance who's going to be trying to defend their title. Looking snazzy in the royal color purple, it's 2288!
Hydra Robotics!
And watch your backs, here comes 1967!
The Jinksters!
And following up the dynamic trio, it's 71-37.
Project 212.
But of course, the Blue Alliance wants to stay in that upper bracket just as much. So on the Blue Alliance side, starting us off, it's 31-89.
Circuit Breakers.
Watch out for the Knights on horseback. Here comes 36-69.
Carbon Knights.
And flying up real high, it's 41-59.
Carded Robotics.
And drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as this second match of our upper bracket kicks off, Jakesters and Cardinal Robotics facing off in the neutral zone. Cardinal Robotics back to that Blue Alliance side, unloading their hopper into that blue hub. Meanwhile, Jakesters coming back for more. Again, facing off against 41-59. Jakesters, though, not able to complete the cycle as their robot gets stuck on this fuel in the neutral zone. 41-59, Cardinal Robotics right back to that Blue Alliance side and filling that blue hub as the Blue Alliance comes out of this autonomous period up 31-19. Now there's a mad scramble for the middle. Red does have their hub online. Jakesters coming over this bump to score their load of fuel into this red hub. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is stocking up, 22-88, playing defense deep in that Blue Alliance zone, trying to stop 41-59 from being able to get fuel over to that Blue Alliance side. 41-59 looking to line up a shot. It appears that they may be having intake issues. 22-88 ramming Cardinal Robotics mercilessly to try to keep them from being able to score any of that fuel in their hub. 71-37 along with their alliance partners 1967 for the Red Alliance, picking up some of this fuel in the neutral zone. Not a whole lot of it there though. 1967 trying to steal some fuel from this Blue Alliance side. 41-59 sneaking under the tower to try to push some of this fuel to their human players, also picking some of it up into their hopper. It appears that their intake, despite looking a little crooked, is still working just fine. 36-69 also shooting some fuel for that Blue Alliance over to their side. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 71-37 picking up. 1967 also looking to pour some of that fuel into this Red Alliance hub, which is about to go offline as the Blue Alliance gets ready to take the shot. It appears that 22-88 is no longer defending. And now this is the Blue Alliance's 30 seconds to close the gap. They are down 75-118, but Red Alliance's defense bot is not active right now. And it's all up to Cardinal Robotics and their alliance partners to see what they can do. It appears that the Jakesters are also trying to get some defense going as their alliance partners 71-37 back on that Red Alliance side are filling it up. With 28 seconds left in this match, both these hubs will come online. 71-37 and Jakesters both looking to fill up that hub. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance desperately trying to close the gap. 41-59 filling up their bot in the corner with 15 seconds left in this match. We'll see if they can line up a shot as their alliance partners also trying to line up some shots. We now have 7 seconds on the match. Red Alliance is pulling ahead 169-116. 41-59 though with some last minute shots into that blue hub. And we have our scores. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 184 to 121. All three of those Red Alliance teams, 71-37, Product 212, 1967, the Janksters, and 2288 Hydra will advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance teams, 41-59, 36-69, and 31-89 will advance to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
And with that, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket and we're on with match number 3. The number 2 alliance is in red and number 7 alliance is in blue. Again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the loser drops down to that lower bracket to fight to stay in the tournament. Let's see who's on the Red Alliance side. First up, it's 751.
That's Barn 2 Robotics.
Oh, it's the most delicious of teams. It's 80-48.
Robots.
Swimming on in and out swimming the competition. 76-67.
Otterbots.
And the Blue Alliance making their final adjustments. Every adjustment, every strategy matters. With the Blue Alliance side, they put their brains together and they come up with an amazing idea every time. 54-58.
Digital Minds.
Make sure to fix your tie because here comes 14-58.
It's Red Tie Robotics.
And then it's 80-16.
Eco Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as this third match of our upper bracket kicks off, we see a move to center from 80-48, 76-67. Otterbots also on that red alliance making a rush to center, but they don't get much fuel because 54-58 did get there before them. 80-16 with a stream of fuel shooting from this blue trench into that blue hub. 80-48 back for more, and they will fill up their hopper as this autonomous period comes to a close with the teams neck and neck. Red up by 1 point, 46-45. This could be a close match if the teams keep up this scoring. Back to the blue line side, 54-58, 14-58, 80-16, scrambling for fuel as they get this first shift. 54-58 coming over that bump with a full hopper, 80-16 doing the same. 14-58 looking to line up a shot, 54-58 lining up a shot, 80-16 lining up a shot, 7-51 trying to throw off 80-16's aim, but with that turret, it's hard to do. They are able to knock off a couple shots from 14-58, but 54-58 picks it up and gets some last shots into that blue hub. Meanwhile, back over to the red line side because their hub has now come online. Otterbots taking some shots. Meanwhile, 80-16 doing anything they can to stop Otterbots and their alliance partners. 80-48 from doing anything. 80-48 though able to finally line up a shot into that red hub. 14-58 and 80-16, the two blue bots on the red alliance side are now dashing back as this blue hub comes online. 54-18 lining up shots into that blue hub. 7-51 trying to throw off 54-58's aim along with 14-58's aim. 7-51 doing anything they can to stop this blue lines from scoring. 80-48 meanwhile trying to push some fuel under that red alliance trench for their red alliance, whose hub will be coming online in just a few seconds. 14-58 putting some last minute shots in that blue hub along with their alliance partners. 54-58 as the red alliance hub comes online. 80-48 with a stream of fuel the second it comes online. 76-67 they got a full hopper. Their intake can barely keep it in. With 45 seconds on this match, they are scoring much of that into that red hopper, and in 5 seconds we will see both these hubs come online, and it looks like the blue alliance spots are ready. 80-16, 54-58, both with full hoppers. 7-5-1 though is here to try to ram off their aim. 7-5-1 knocking 80-16's aim off. 54-58 trying to line up another shot. The defense spot has left now. It's all up. And the scores are tied 191-191 with 10 seconds on the match. Both teams scrambling to score as much as they can. 80-16, 14-58. It's neck and neck. 3 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance has pulled ahead, but we'll be back with final scores in just a moment. At a close match, but we do have a winner. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 228-224. I think this is one of the closest margins we've seen all this weekend. 4 points. 80-48 and 76-67 and 75-1 will advance to the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Meanwhile, 54-58, 14-58, and 80-16 will go to the lower bracket round 2, match 6.
And with that, we're going to get the next match going. It's time for upper bracket round 1, match 4, where we've got number 3 on Red Alliance and number 6 on the blue. The winners stay in the upper bracket, and the lowers must fight in that lower bracket to stay in the tournament. On the Red Alliance side, it's 2141
Spartronics.
And none can escape their pull. It's 6619
Gravitech X.
And it's the team that needs no introduction. It's 2135
Presentation Invasion.
And to the Blue Alliance side, we've got 6662
The other X team, Falcon X.
And if you're thirsty, come to 253
Boba Bots.
And tip your hats to 1072
Harker Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this match number 4 kicks off, Harker Robotics facing off against Presentation Invasion, along with their alliance partners Boba Bots though. Boba Bots though not able to get under the trench. Meanwhile, Harker is stuck on fuel. The Blue Alliance had a good rush to mid, but a little trouble getting back. Presentation Invasion is able to pick up some points. And despite the Blue Alliance's troubles, 1072 stuck on fuel and 253 stuck under that trench. They are able to come out almost even out of that autonomous period. 6619, that's Gravitech X pushing. They got a full hopper and they're pushing as much of this fuel as they can over to their alliance side. While Blue takes their shot at that hub, 1072 lining up a stream, but most of those fly over the net. Meanwhile, 6619 streaming fuel over the bump as they prepare for this Red Alliance hub to come online. As it does, Presentation Invasion lining up a shot. Meanwhile, the Blues 6662 is deep in the red zone, trying to do anything they can to throw off Presentation's aim. Meanwhile, Harker Robotics is also in the red zone, trying to stream as much of this fuel as they can out of that red zone and into the Blue Alliance side. 6619 trying to line up a shot. And 66-2's defense is working. 6619 not quite able to put that fuel in the Red Alliance hub. As the Blue Alliance hub comes online, we have a close gap, 88-97, and the Blue Robots are picking it up. We do have a minor collision between 2135 and 6662, blocking Presentation Invasion. You can't come into your own zone, can they? 2135 almost going on top of 6662 as 2135 fires over their drivers. 1072 Harker Robotics taking advantage of the chaos on the red side to rush back, and it's neck and neck. Blue Alliance is down by just a little bit, but with 40 seconds on the clock, we'll be seeing both these hubs coming online in just a moment. 6662 though, stopping their defense as they're about to get tower protection. 6619 trying to get some of this fuel by their tower. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance now picking it up. Harker and their defense about 6662 along with 253. There's plenty of fuel over here, and can they score it? If they can't score it, this could be huge because that could close the gap. It's only 140 to 160. We'll see what these Blue Robots can do in the last 10 seconds. Meanwhile, we're seeing some shots go down on the Red Alliance side. Presentation Invasion and their alliance partners Gravitech X, as this match runs out of time. You have scored for this match. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 185-64. Not quite as close as our last match, but still a very close match. Good work from both of these teams. The Red Alliance 2135, 6619, and 2141 will advance to upper bracket round 2. That'll be match 8 Meanwhile, Bobobots, Harker, and 6662 will go to the lower bracket, round 2, and that'll be coming up in match 6.
All right, it's time for round 2. We're making the first trip to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. We've got Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they're eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's learn who our competitors are. Starting us off, watch out for the bite from 5274.
It's Wolverine Robotics.
From a galaxy far, far away, 8404.
It's the Skywalkers.
And arching over the competition, 852.
Alliance 8 Captain, Arc Robotics.
The Blue Alliance will make sure this is no easy game. This first we've got 3189.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
And 3669.
It's the Carbon Knights.
And on the Blue Alliance, lastly, it's 4159.
Cardinal Robotics.
This is a very important match because the winning alliance gets to remain in the lower bracket. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Lower bracket round 2, match 5, 52-74, right off into the middle field, making their way out, making their way downtown, you could even say. 41-59, getting fuel from the neutral zone. The triple shooter design, shooting in there, trying to keep that win in the autonomous And it looks like they win by 1 little point, by 2 points, which means that the Red Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. 8404 playing like they, 8404 going to the neutral zone, disturbing some of the fuel, making it harder for 3189 to get their fuel over. 3669 showering the crowd with fuel. 852 doing that little moving back and forth technique, getting the fuel into its hopper so it can shoot. With that being said, 5 seconds till blue gains control. And blue's active. 41-59, scoring like a waterfall. 31-89, shooting and scoring. 36-69, doing the same thing with that one turret design. 8404, looked like they were pinning 41-59, and they're safe. They didn't get the pin. 52-74, getting fuel back over to their side, getting some airtime over the near red bump. 20 seconds of red control, 852, line themselves up. It looks like they're having a little bit of difficulty spinning up those motors. It's 87-72. We got some fuel showering us over at the scoring table. 1 minute remaining in the match. Ooh, 41-59, the robot's down. Looks like the robot is disconnected at the moment. Blue Alliance trying to catch up with the final phase. 36-69. Trying to score. Oh, and it looks like we got 31-89 pinned. 30-89 was one of the major scores. 36-69 has to come around to the other side. 31-89 got free. They're free. 30 seconds remaining. Blue line trying to catch up. 107-89. Final shift is upon us. Red Alliance scoring, trying to keep that score differential very high. Major foul on the Blue Alliance. Not sure which side, but it's even closer. 129 and 115. Blue Alliance about to catch up to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, you got to keep it going. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. We have the results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 133 to Blue 124, the Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the lower bracket to round 3, match 10. Meanwhile, unfortunately, the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Can I get a huge round of applause for teams 36-69, 41-59, and 31-89?
All right, thank you everyone for such a great dance break. All right, with that, we're still in the lower bracket. Round 2, match 6. And we've now got Alliance 7 in red and Alliance 6 in blue. Again, we're in the lower bracket. So the losing alliance will have lost twice and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. But battling to stay in the lower bracket, first is the Red Alliance, bringing mind over matter, 54-58.
It's the Digital Minds.
Make sure to dress up nice, because here's 14-58.
Thai Robotics.
And who are we? Who are we? 80-16.
It's Eco Robotics.
And the Blue Alliance side wants to stay in the lower bracket just as much. So they'll be pulling out all the stops to make sure to try to dominate the field and fill those hubs with fuel. Flying high and leading the team, it's 66-62.
It's Falcon X.
And raise your glasses to 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
And it's 10-72.
Harker Robotics.
You got it? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're up 54-58. Moving around trying to score. Same with 14-58. Both doing autonomous. Blue Alliance human players coming in clutch here. Every single shot by the human players shooting more accurate than the robots on their team on the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance was able to get a few robots to shoot some in the beginning, which means that, ooh, 6662 did get that climb, which means that the Red Alliance unfortunately had the most points. So that means the Blue Alliance is the first to go. 253 shooting from its side, from the far side of the field near the outpost. Sorry, not near the outpost, near the depot. 1458 now playing a defensive role. Either that or they're getting fuel away from the Blue Alliance. Either way, it's a very strong maneuver for them. With that being said, it's the Red Alliance's turn now with the hub. 6662 playing a very strong defense against 1458. 1458 trying to shoot, but they're getting knocked out of the way by 6662. Falcon X playing a very, very strong and key role here in defense. 1072 playing a little bit of an offense role, stealing fuel from the Red Alliance, making it hard for them to score. That the Blue Alliance hub is now active. 1072 showering the referees with fuel. It's 1 minute, 9 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance has the hub for 9 more seconds. 1072 shooting high and a little bit too far. 253 trying to keep up, get that score differential high between the Red and the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is now active. 80-16 scoring, same with 54-58. 54-58 trying to line up, but 6662 Falcon X playing a very, very strong defense against 54-58. With that 5 seconds, so both are active. 30 seconds, both hubs are active. The tower zones are in vulnerability zones. You get touched there, you lose 15 points. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance only slightly ahead. This is the 30-point differential between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance keeping that lead high, but the Red Alliance may be able to catch up. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game! We have the final results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 226 to Red 190, the Blue Alliance wins, and they move on in the lower bracket. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gets eliminated for 7th place. Let's give a huge round of applause to teams 54, 58, 14, 58, and 80, 16. A small announcement. Please do not sit or stand in the walkways and the stairways. It is a safety hazard for everybody because if somebody behind you needs to get out, instead of being able to go down the stairs, they have to go around you. So please, once again, do not sit or stand on the stairways between the seats. And that goes for the entire way up and the entire way down. Thank you.
The energy just continues to intensify and rise up to higher and higher heights as these teams are struggling to stay in these brackets and remain in the Contra Costa tournament. So now we head into the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we have Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. The winner stays in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket where they fight to remain alive and continue to stay in the competition. On the red side of the alliance, it is our veterans that are here for their 30th year competing. That's right, it's Team 8!
Pally Robotics.
All right, and this next team, it's Robo. Robo at 7:01.
We've heard them in the stands all weekend. It's the Robo Vikes.
And flying high, 55:07.
They ranked #1 in qualification matches. It's Robotic Eagles.
And that's the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance getting an ever and ever stronger trio in order to stay in the competition. And next, it's those in purple. It's 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
And here comes 1967.
It's the Janksters.
And 7137.
Project 212.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, back in the upper bracket with match 7. This is the upper bracket round 2, 1967. Rushing out to mid, not quite able to get back over that bump though. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 5507 goes to mid, gets a hopper load of fuel and brings it right on back. Their alliance partners, Pally Robotics, doing the same. And as this teleop period kicks off, 1967 appears to be stuck on the bump. They can't move off it. Their alliance partner, 7137, giving them a little assist. Meanwhile, looks like 701 also trying to help them out a little bit. Gracious professionalism at its finest, 701 back to mid. Meanwhile, Pally Robotics with this fire hose of fuel streaming over to that Red Alliance side as it's Blue's chance to get fuel on the hub. But 1967 might have a hard time lining up the shot because they do get stuck on fuel. 701 doing their best to throw off the Janksters' aim. We'll see what they can do. Janksters not able to line up a shot before that hub goes offline. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Pally Robotics keeping up a stream of fuel into the corner. 2288 doing their best to defend against Pally and their alliance partners. Pally, very strong team, able to work around defense extremely well. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance side, this blue hub is about to come online. 701 trying to stop 7137 from coming over with fuel and also trying to throw off the Janksters' aim with about 1 minute and 8 seconds on this match. 7137, 1967 able to score their fuel in that blue hub. 5507 dashing over the bump. Meanwhile, 2288 trying to throw off the Red Alliance's aim, trying to move 5507 out of the way so they can't score some of this fuel, but they are able to get it in. Meanwhile, from the corner, Pally with the continuing the stream of fuel into that red hub. 7137 moving fuel over to their blue side. You can hear their team cheering in the stands. 7137 now coming over with 30 seconds on the match. We're about to see both these hubs come online. 7137, that's Project 212 and the Janksters side by side, pouring fuel into that blue hub. 701 pushing fuel over. 2288 trying to stop 8 or 5507 from being able to score any of their fuel, but their efforts may be in vain because Pally has that turret. 10 seconds on the match. Red Alliance has pulled way ahead, 276 to 75. 1967 trying to line up some last second shots. Their alliance partners 2337 looking to do the same as Pally with a final stream of fuel into that red hub. And we'll be back with scores in just a moment. Have our scores for this playoff match number 7. It will be your Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 298 to 76. 5507 Robotic Eagles, 8 Pally, 701 Robo-Vikes. All will advance to the upper bracket round 4, which will be match 11. Meanwhile, 7137, that's Project 212. The Janksters and Hydra will advance to the lower bracket. Round 3, which will be match number 9.
We're rolling into round 2, still in the upper bracket, match 8. We've got number 2 Alliance in red and number 3 in blue. The winner stays in the upper bracket and the losers down to the lower bracket. For the Red Alliance side, raising up those barns to 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And dessert is served, 80-48.
True Robots.
Swimming upstream, 76-67.
It's Otterbots.
And this archaeological site's going to get dusty because first up, it's 21-41.
Spartronics.
And watch out for this force to be reckoned with. It's 66-19.
Gravitech X.
And it's the team that needs no presentation. Snap those suspenders for 21-35.
Presentation Invasion.
Again, still in the upper bracket. So the match is so important to be able to stay in that upper bracket and continue on for the finals. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as this match number 8, round 2 of the upper bracket kicks off, we see a dash from in from both sides. 66-19, though not able to bring their load of fuel back to their Alliance side. And that will see the Blue Alliance coming out of this autonomous period down by just a few points, though. Presentation Invasion, 66-19, Gravitech X bursting back into action. Now that they have got their chance, 21-35, making this shot from just under the trench as close as they can to the neutral zone. 7-5-1 back at defense. Deep in this Blue Alliance side. Trying to see if they can stop any of these Blue Alliance bots from lining up a shot. And they are able to prevent 66-19 from being able to effectively line up a shot. And they are able to throw off a few of 21-35's fuel as well. Incredible defense from 7-5-1. 80-48 appears to be having a little bit of intake issues. Half their intake is hanging loose. Presentation, so now they've gone into defense, trying to stop Presentation Invasion from getting out of the Red Alliance side with any fuel. 7-5-1 now in the neutral zone, back at defense. Meanwhile, 21-41 has gotten stuck on fuel over by the blue trench. 66-19 tries to help them out. Not able to get that fuel out from under them, though. And they will give it up. 66-19 on their Alliance side. Meanwhile, 7-5-1 doing anything they can to throw off these bots' aim. And these bots don't have a turret. So staying in place to shoot is crucial for them, and 751 is disrupting that extremely effectively. 66-19 going back to middle. Their hub has now gone offline. 76-67, Otterbots on the Red Alliance side trying to close this gap. Red Alliance down by only a few points though. And with the stellar defense coming out from 751, Otterbots might just be able to close this gap in the last 30 seconds of this match. We're going to see both these hubs come online. 66-19 taking advantage of this tower protection along with their line spires 21-35 to send that blue score up and up. Blue Lions now ahead 200 to about 150. 21-41 has been able to get off of the fuel somehow and is trying to go over for defense, but 80-48 won't let them. 66-19 and 21-35 with 10 seconds on the match, trying to get as much last-minute fuel into this blue hub as possible. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Otterbots desperately pouring fuel into that red hub as we run out of time, and we'll be back with final scores in just a moment. by a score of 265 to 167. 80-48, 76-67, and 7-5-1 will go down to the lower bracket, round 3. That'll be match number 10. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions 21-35 Presentation Invasion, 66-19 Gravitech X, and 21-41 Spartronics will move on in the upper bracket to round 4, and that will be match 11.
And with that, we're going to get started with round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 alliance in red and the 6 alliance in blue. The winner stays alive in the lower bracket, and the losing alliance, having lost twice, will be eliminated from the tournament. With so much on the line, it's going to be rising to ever higher heights, and the tension is going to be rising ever higher. So, to start us off with this intense match, watch your back for the attack from 2288.
It's Hydra Robotics.
And coming up just as strong as 1967.
The Janksters.
And rounding out the trio, making it such a strong alliance, it's 7137.
Project 212.
And the Blue Alliance side knows what's at stake, so they're going to be trying to dominate the pit and rise to the top. Flying high with their talons from the sky, it's 66-62.
It's Falcon X.
And raise your glasses to 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
And always looking good in those red fedoras, it's 1072.
Hucker Robotics.
And drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off on round 3, match 9. Immediately, the Boba Bots running into the center of the field, 1072, unfortunately getting stuck. We got Falcon X lining themselves up for an auto grab and an auto hang. Did they get the alignment? Oh, they're very precariously balanced. Oh, just not. But they still win in autonomous, which means the Red Lions is going to have to make up points later on in the game. They're going to be the first ones to get access to their hubs, which is now. Blue Lions hub is inactive. Only the Red Lions can score. 1967, the Janksters trying to preserve their spot in this competition. If either of these teams lose, they're gone. 66-62. Playing a tough defense against the Janksters. We're mounted up against the side of the tower, playing very strong defense. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Blue Alliance showing us, once again, a waterfall of fuel between the Boba Bots and Team 1072. That being said, there's 8 seconds of control left for the Blue Alliance. Hucker Robotics trying to line up and score, but getting interrupted by the Janksters, who are now lining up on their side and shooting. That tower's not a safe zone until the last 30 seconds of the match, so Falcon X can push them off if they so wanted to. 1072 coming over to steal fuel from the Red Alliance. This is a very viable tactic by the Blue Alliance, starving the Red Alliance of fuel, making it harder for them to score more points than the Blue Alliance. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, it's their turn on the hub. 1072 lining up. Harker Robotics trying to shoot, getting that right angle, just a little bit short. 2288 starting to play defense against the Blue Alliance. They're trying to starve them of points. Red Alliance only slightly ahead of the Blue Alliance. 37 seconds remaining in the match. Falcon X currently seconds of fuel. 3 seconds until 30. Both hubs are active. The tower is a safe zone now. If they get touched, that's a foul. Bobobots seem to be having an issue with power right now, having brownouts as they move. This is not good for the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance, a huge hit on the tower from 2288 on Harker Robotics. This is a very close match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game! We have the results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance! With a score of 131 to Red 96, the Blue Alliance continues on in the lower bracket, while unfortunately the Red Alliance does get eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for 1737, 1967, and 2288. As a friendly reminder, please do not sit on the steps up to the seats. It is a safety hazard. Once again, please get off of the aisles for the stairways. Do not sit or stand there. It makes it unsafe for everybody. Thank you kindly.
And with that, we're continuing up with the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. We've got Alliance 2 on red and Alliance 8 on blue. The winner of this match is still in the lower bracket, and the losing alliance will have dropped out after losing 2 of the matches. So, starting off for the red alliance, let's make some noise for 751.
It's Barn to Robotics.
And next on the alliance, it's 8048.
It's the Churro Bots.
And they're cute, but they're fast. It's 7667.
It's the Otterbots.
And for the blue alliance side, moving on over, fighting to stay in this lower bracket, let's make some noise for 5274.
It's Wolverine Robotics.
And from a galaxy far, far away, 8404.
It's the Skywalkers.
And arching high over the competition, 852.
Arc Robotics.
Closing up those final gates. The archaeology dig site belongs to the robots now as they fight to stay in that lower bracket. And now that they're on the field, I'm going to give them the recognition they deserve. I say churro, you say bot. Churro! Churro! It's 8048! All the robots are connected and positioned. We've got a 3-on-3 match, which means all the difference in this lower bracket elimination round. Now that all the alliances are filled, the drivers are taking their positions. They've been strategizing and playing and can leave nothing back. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we had a stop before we went.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Second time's the charm. Human players on both the blue and the red alliance shooting and scoring. It's a very close match. 80-48 looks like they're going to disrupt that little bit of a close match between the two during autonomous. 6 seconds remaining in autonomous. Blue Alliance sitting behind just a little bit too far, but it means the Red Alliance gets the win for autonomous. That being said, Red Alliance wins. The Blue Alliance gets control of their hub, the first. 852 looking to get some fuel over on their side, but they are completely starved. 751 going to keep it that way. 8404 going to try to protect some of their precious fuel that's underneath of their hab and get it away from the Red Alliance. The more fuel they can remove from the Red Alliance's access, the more points they can score later. But speaking of the Red Alliance, it is almost now their turn. 8404, the Skywalkers playing a very heavy defense against 7667, the Autobots. And then 8048, our latest arrival here, shooting from the back in a very strong spot. 7667 inadvertently playing a strong defense role against their defense, 8404. That being said, Blue Alliance Hub is active. 852 scoring and shooting, but 751 has something to say about it. 751 bumping him slightly out of alignment. Ooh, bumping him enough the robot went offline. 8048 playing a defense against 8404. Ooh, hard crash between the two in the neutral zone. 852, they have no control over the robot at the moment, but the Red Lions now has control over the hub. 751, the Bar 2 Robotics trying to make their name in this competition. Trying to stay in the competition. 7667, the Autobots, and 8048, the True Robots. All of them lining up to shoot with 30 seconds remaining. 8404 currently stranded on the bump. High centered, unable to move. It's either up to a friendly Red Alliance or they are stranded for the rest of the game. Let's see if the Red Alliance wants to be cooperative. It's a close game between the two. 84-4 still high centered. 12 seconds remaining. 52-74. Grabbing fuel, throwing it to the middle. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. All right, we have the results, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 228 to Blue 116. The Red Alliance advances in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12. While unfortunately the Blue Alliance gets eliminated. Let's hear a huge round of applause for 852, 5274, and 8404.
That wraps up round 3. So now we're going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. We're going to want to recognize all of our mentors for all of their dedication to the students and the first programs by inviting the mentors to stand up and get the number of years that they have been mentoring. So with that, if you've been mentoring for 1 year of service, go ahead and stand up and get some recognition. Any mentors with 2 years? We'll go 3 to 5 years. Any mentors less than 5 years? Woo! All right. 6 to 8 years. 9 or 10 years. Getting more of them up. 10 or 11 years. 12 years. 13 years. Anyone over 15 years? Let's give all of our mentors a big round of applause for all of their support. And now it's time to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees. So please welcome Jack Dougherty from Team 5924.
Hey everyone. Can I invite all of the other Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners in attendance to please join me on this side of the field? If you are here, come on down. I will awkwardly wait for you while I read this thing. We're going to introduce ourselves really quickly. My name is Jack Dougherty. I am from Team 5924 Golden Gate Robotics. And I won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at the first and last Pinnacles Regional in 2025.
Mark Huddleman. I got my Woody Flowers Finalist Award at the 2013 Sacramento Regional with 2489.
Brian Cooley, Team 4159, Sacramento 2024.
Rachel Spillard, Team 5507, the Robotic Eagles, San Francisco Regional 2025.
Marta Carrillo, Team 1967, the Janksters, Silicon Valley 2023.
Eric Nelson, Team 1072, Harker Robotics, Sacramento Regional 2012.
Thanks, everyone. I'm so sorry if we missed you. Please give a round of applause to all the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners in attendance and all of the teams who worked so hard on all of those essays and all of these nominations. Oh, we got 2 more. I promised that would be quick.
So sorry. Dean Mulla, 1967, 2023, I think, in Silicon Valley.
Alvin Chang, Team 1967, the Janksters, Silicon Valley 2019.
Thank you. The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact these mentors had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Nominees from this event will be considered with nominees from other events in this district, and finalists will be selected at the district championship. Then, at the first championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. We would now like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at this district event. The nominees will now be shown on the screen, up there. Nominees, please stand as your name is called and remain standing. Thomas Mandel from Team 751. Martin Baines from Team 1072. Jiangjen Chao from Team 1458. Aiden Ferrer from Team 1967. Jeff Mullins from Team 2135. Beth Traub from Team 5430. Isaac Ng from Team 5507. And Grace Johnson from Team 5924. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have on the students of First. Thanks again, everyone, and good luck to the rest of our teams.
And with that, now it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out which one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly into the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. So with that, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side, here for their 30th season competing, it's team number 8.
It's Pally Robotics.
I say Robo, you say Vikes. Robo, Robo, it's 701.
Robo Vikes.
And they strike from above. It's 5507.
Robotic Eagles.
And the Blue Alliance is getting their robots poised and ready. And they've got their strategy all set up and prepped to get the fuel into those hubs. Starting us off, ready to head first into the crusade. It's 2141.
Spartronics.
And as quick as they can be, it's 6619.
Gravitech X.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, it's 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
I know that out there's plenty of teams rooting for the Red Alliance. But of course, it's going to be countered by the Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
As this upper bracket, match number 11. This is round 4 of the upper bracket kicks off. 5507 rushing to mid, 6619. Again, having a little trouble getting over that bump. Their alliance partners, though, 2135. That's Presentation Invasion, picking it up with a load of fuel for that Blue Lions hub, though. 6619, though, not able to get over that bump. And the Blue Lions will come out of this autonomous period down 28-40. Meanwhile, Red's hub about to go offline. blue hub is now online, 21:35, trying to get some fuel over to that side, but none of these blue robots are really getting a chance to score with this hub online. 69-19 though, finally lining up a shot. 701 doing their best to throw off the aim of Presentation Invasion and their alliance partners Gravitech X. Pally Robotics keeping up that fire hose stream of fuel over to their side as their hub is about to come online, and it does. And now the corner of this Red Alliance zone is full of fuel for Pally to pick up with that turret. 21:35 Presentation Invasion desperately trying to throw off Pally's aim, but with that turret, it's really hard to do. 21:35 dashing back to their side. 701 has stopped moving in this blue zone, and as this blue hub comes online, 66-19 and Presentation Invasion filling up that blue hub with fuel. Red has pulled ahead 158-99, but the blue hub is currently online, and there's a chance that blue could close this gap as 701 appears to be, 701, the defense spot for red, appears to be out of the fight. Pally Robotics, though, back in this Red Alliance side, 21:35, jumping into action, trying to stop Pally from being able to score, but with the turret, it's increasingly difficult. 55:07, shoving some fuel over to their human players. Presentation Invasion looking for a way back to the blue line side, as with 35 seconds on the match, we're about to see both these hubs come online. Red is pulling away. Blue, though, 21:35, 66-19, filling up this blue hub, while their alliance partner, 21:41, doing anything they can do to stop these red robots from being able to score. 701, though, still down in this 701, even though they're not able to move, still defending as they get in 21:35's way with 10 seconds on the match. Both teams are pouring fuel into their hubs. But the Red Alliance has pulled away 290-209 at the end of this match. Have our scores, it will be your Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 299 to 230. 55:07, Robotic Eagles, number 8, Pally Robotics, and 701, RoboVikes will advance to the final. Meanwhile, 21:35, Presentation Invasion, Gravitech X, 66-19, and 21:41, that's Spartronics, will drop down to the lower bracket, round 5 of the lower bracket, which will be coming up in match 13.
with that musical break, we're going to now roll right into lower bracket, round 4, match 12, where we've got number 2 Alliance on red and number 6 Alliance on blue. Winner of this match stays in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at finishing to the finals. Losing Alliance will have their 2 losses, and you know what that means. It means they're eliminated, finishing in 4th place. So let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance side, it's 751.
Part 2 Robotics.
And rounding up the trio again, it's 8048.
It's the True Robots.
Coming in cute and coming in fast, 7667.
It's the Autobots.
And on the Blue Alliance side, ready to thwart any attack that the Red Alliance may play, it's a rising resistance ready to take the field at any time. So watch your backs and watch from above. They're going to attack you at 6662.
It's Falcon X.
And raise your glass to 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
And looking great in those red fedoras, Team 1072.
Haku Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It looks like Red Alliance off to a very good head start above the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance relying on human players, 1072, looking to upset that head start from the Red Alliance. This is going to be a close one. Red Alliance only 10 points ahead, doing autonomous. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance won autonomous. However, the Blue Alliance got more points still. So the Blue Alliance is going to be the first to have an active hub. That 15 points from 6662 Falcon X could mean the game, and we will see later. But the Blue Alliance has the hub for another 15 seconds. It looks like we got a very, very strong defense by 751. 1072 anchoring against the tower as a very strong defense point. It looks like there's not much going to happen there, but 253 still shooting and scoring. Over here in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7667 and Team 8048 both scoring, but it's hard to score with a strong defense from Falcon X. Team 6662 pinning 7667 against the wall, but it seems like they're clear. 8048 turned away from their scoring. 6662 moving 7667 out of the way. 751 may have to be the last resort. Blue Alliance trying to catch up this small discrepancy of points. It's within 20 points. Blue Alliance 253 shooting and scoring, getting fuel from its depot. But with that being said, the Red Alliance has control in 5 seconds. 8048 shooting a little bit early, missing a few points. Doesn't matter, 8048 keeps getting moved by 1072. We got 2 blue defense bots. They need it if they want to stay ahead in this game. They're 20 points behind. 7-1, 5-1, playing strong defense. They've got 10 seconds before the tower is immune. 5 seconds. Falcon X still playing the strong defense, getting them out of the way. 30 seconds, the tower is immune. 2-5-3, scoring, getting as close as they can to the point differential. They have to make it up quick. 80-48's not letting him go. Same with 7-5-1. 18 seconds. Blue Alliance extremely close to the Red Alliance. 14 seconds remaining. Red 8-5. Red is at 186 points. Blue at 141. 6, 5, 4. Oh, Blue Alliance climb. 2-1 game. All right, we have the final results, and the winner is the Red Lions. With a score of 206 to 156, the Red Lions advances to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13, while unfortunately, the Blue Alliance is with 2 eliminations. Let's give a huge round of applause for teams 253, 1072, and 6662. All right, guys, that wraps up round 4. We're going to take a short break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared and ready, and we will hand awards out shortly.
Now, welcome to our first awards segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome the judges. First, a quick acknowledgement to the incredible innovation happening across FIRST and around the globe. We encourage teams, judges, and volunteers to use the tools that help bring ideas to life, including AI. Whether it's brainstorming, designing, or communicating your story, AI can be a powerful tool for creativity, the problem solving, and an impact upon you. So if your team wins an award, please come down to the field and high-five the judges to receive your award. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. These competitors take flight with a striking presence surrounding the field with a unified look that's impossible to miss. From your robot's thoughtfulness design to their cohesive branding, this team delivers a complete visual identity. Their coordinated swag, eye-catching gear, and consistent theme show creativity, pride, and attention to every detail. With wisdom, style, and a look that stands out from every corner in the arena, this team proves that great imagery is more than seen, it's felt. Team 852, Arc Robotics!
Team 852, Arc Robotics, is from Athenian School in Danville, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Arc Robotics, come down and earn your award. All right. They are probably hard at work in the pits. So we're going to go on to award number 2. So award number 2 is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of First core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team gives their all to provide for others. Their robot was even so gracious that they helped the refs reset the field. We tip our hats to our gracious professionalism winners, Team 1072, Harker Robotics!
Team 1072, Harker Robotics, is from Harker Upper School in San Jose, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Let's get it up for 1072! Next award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. These bots show up every day, ready for work and fun. Their presence in the sands makes everyone's spirit rise. Named after a delicious treat, this team makes everyone's mood better. It's the Churrobots, Team 8048!
Team 8048, the Churrobots, is from Hope Horizons in East Palo Alto, California. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th season competing with First.
4, the Rising All-Star Award, which celebrates the team that has persisted through the challenges despite the difficulties of being a young team. This could be the result of being new or a team that had turnover in membership. These competitors have evolved and revolved. This team has turned their program around while demonstrating the first mission when it comes to rebuilding their team for years to come. Our dog is there to oversee it all. Congratulations, Rotitionaries, Team 9114.
Team 9114, the Rotationaries, is from Voice of American Youth and American High in Fremont, California. Founded in 2023, this is their 4th season competing with Verse.
And with that, I heard that the award winners for Award 1 is back. So we're going to do award. Should we do award number 1? Award number 1 is. All right. So with that, we're going to go on to the Shining Star Award. Now this award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, and field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin are all volunteers who make First work. And without volunteer support, First could not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across the First programs. So let's thank them with a loud round of applause on their work for your behalf. And to present the Shining Star Award, welcome Regional Director Velma Lomax.
Thank you. Is this on? I think I can talk loud enough. Now that we're on the district model for the first year, we only have the opportunity to award a Volunteer of the Year at the district championship, which is next week. So since it takes a village to put on each district event, we decided, because it takes over 120 volunteers each time we put one on, that we would give our own awards. And First did approve it, just so you know. At each event, we will be honoring 2 volunteers that have gone above and beyond to make the event a great one. So here goes. From helping make this possible, acting as a liaison between the venue and First, laying the floor in both gyms before the event, setting up the field, the testing area, the pits, and making sure that the school staff is aware of our every need and providing concessions. This award goes to Beth Schraub and her team, 5430, for going above and beyond. Come on down and get your award, Beth. We have a few minutes here. Okay, we'll get her the award. The field, making sure that everything is safe, to packing it all back into the pods so it can be the next event. Key to the event of every successful district event. We have one person here that truly understands the entire process because he has done it from start to finish more than once this season. He is always ready to jump in with both feet has the ability to direct people in a safe manner and get the job done. We could not have done this event and other events without him from start to finish, and you might recognize him as our game announcer, Robert Bird.
All right, and that concludes our awards segment. So with that, we've still got 2 minutes before we start loading the fields for our next match. So please keep the energy going as we continue on with our finalist competition. And with that, we are getting all the robots onto the field. So let's kick it off with our double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. Upper bracket winner alliance number 1 has earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got number 3 alliance in red and number 2 alliance in blue. So they're going to be pulling out all the stops on this to try to make it into that final match for the championship of Contra Costa tournament. And with that, let's see who's going to be trying to garner that victory and rise to the top. First off, it's 2141.
It's Spartronics.
Watch out for their gravitational pull because it's 6619.
It's Gravitech X.
And snap those suspenders because here's 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
And the Blue Alliance is quite a tenable force that's going to be trying to take dominance of the field at all costs. We'll see if they're able to garner enough fuel into those hubs in order to take the victory that they so deeply desire. For the Blue Alliance first, it's 751.
Born 2 Robotics.
And next up, I say Churro, you say Bot. Churro, Churro. It's 8048.
It's the Churro Bots.
And good luck catching this team because they swim and they're fast. It's 7667.
It's the Otterbots.
Closing up those gates because we've got to get this dig going. The fuel is ready to fly and all the tensions are on the line in order to get into those competitions for the championships of Contra Costa tournament. And there we go. So drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. This is the last round in the lower bracket. Match 5. Match 13, round 5. Red Alliance off to a strong start, but the Blue Alliance can counter that very strongly, very easily. Ooh, it's a close one for Autonomous. 2 seconds. 1, and the Red Alliance seems to have won Autonomous in this match. That meaning that the Blue Alliance now has control over the hub. 7667 playing some defense in the neutral zone. 16-6-19, not quite ready to give up. Getting fuel and shuttling it over to their side. Ooh, 21-35 and 21-41. Both Red Alliance robots stuck on fuel. 66-19 trying to get it done. Gets 21-41 out. Now it's just 21-35, and they do it. Red Lions is free. Blue Lions 21-41. Starting to play defense against 7-6-6-7. The Autobots and 80-48. Red Lions, it's their turn to catch up on points. With 100 to 120, Red Lions has a whole bunch of points they got to catch up on. 7:51, playing defense against 66-19. Oh, and behind the hub, we got team 21-41 starting to play that counter to the counter defense. 7-5-1, knocking 66-19 out of the way. But it's Blue Lions' turn. They want to keep this lead. The Autobots and 80-48 playing a very, very strong offense, shooting, but 21-41 says no. And they start defending. With that being said, 5 seconds of blue control before it's the Reds' turn. And it's now the Reds' turn on the hub. 7-5-1, playing a strong defense against 21-35, moving them slightly out of the way, so it's hard for them to aim. 66-19, unaffected. It's a 30-point difference, 20-point difference. Red has not many points to make up. 37 seconds remaining in the match. 21-41 starts playing defense against the Blue Lions. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Lions is active. Red Lions not quite caught up to them yet. It's 2:14 and 190. Red Lions has got to make a bunch of points. 21-35 is going to do it. 21-41 says, let me help you, and gets Phil over there. Blue Lions in the lead by 20 points. Red Lions, it's your turn to catch up. 21-35, get very close. 66-19 in the tower. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game! All right, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance, and let's see who won the match. The winner is the Blue Alliance. The score of 285 to Red 265. The Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance is our second finalist. The Red Alliance, unfortunately, this is their second loss, which means they're eliminated. But let's hear a round of applause for 21-35, 66-19, and 21-41. All right, that wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to make another break and hand out a few more awards.
And with that, welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges back up to present the awards. The first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google. This celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during the play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team improved their autonomous quality by using building materials, and their robot pushes around large rocks in practice. Named after a powerful earth bender, the robot invaded the field. Congratulations, Team 2135, Presentation Invasion!
Team 2135, Presentation Invasion is from Presentation High School in San Jose, California. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
And our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, which celebrates a creative robotic component concept or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team sets sail to the arena with a bold vision, while others are stuck on tradition, raiding the field with a design that truly captures our attention. Casting a net is their mission. It's time to raise your shields and sound the horns for Team 701, the RoboVikes.
Team 701, the RoboVikes, is from Vanden High in Fairfield, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Next, it's the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team has clawed their way up to the top of the competition. Their robot was a sign of resiliency, hunting for fuel on the field with majestic manufacturing. We had 212 reasons to give them this award. Congratulations, Team 7137, Project 212.
Team 7137, Project 212, is from Ignacio Valley High School in Concord, California. Founded in 2018, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
function, and aesthetics. This machine proved that industrial design is more than looks. It's elegance in motion. Its cascading intake deploy, smooth double omni-wheel indexer, and field-aware vision system came together in a robot that shot on the move with style, precision, and purpose. Scotty must be proud to share this name with such an effective team. Congratulations, Team 8, Pally Robotics!
Team 8, Pally Robotics is from Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, California. Founded in 1996, this is their 31st season competing with first.
Teams that really helped us set up, and I apologize that I didn't mention you earlier. There were two teams that came in and helped us finish this project. One is Project 212-7137. And one is when they come in with about 100 kids, Janksters. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And with that, congratulations to all of our award winners! So now judges have a seat so we can start bringing the finalists onto the field to see who is the champion of the who becomes the champion. Woo! Nah. And with that, it's time to get on to the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and it's now a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Contra Costa champions! So now, as is accustomed with the first tradition, we'll do the handshakes. So starting with the Red Alliance, it's team number 8.
Pally Robotics.
And backing them up, of course, it's team 701.
It's the Robo-Vikes.
And it's 5507.
Number 1 at this event, it's Robotic Eagles.
And on the Blue Alliance side, it's 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And next it's 8048.
2 Robots.
And next, it's the Otterbots.
It's Otterbots.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, I apologize for the confusion. Now we're set. My bad. All right. And now let's give it up as the teams give their handshakes. And with that, the teams are going to get set up for this competition. It's the first of a best 2 out of 3 for the finalists to see who will be crowned the champions. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
First match of our finals here at Contra Costa kicks off 70-51 with a volley of balls to the Blue Lions. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Otterbots 76-67, coming back from mid with plenty of fuel that'll fill up that blue hub as Blue leaves his autonomous pier up 50-34 over the number 1 seed alliance. Meanwhile, 5507 already filled their hopper, and they will be getting this first shift, and they are taking full advantage, offloading the contents of their hopper into that red hub and pulling red ahead 73-69. 76-67 though, cycling back to their alliance side along with their alliance partners, 80-48. 76-67 looking to line up a shot on this blue hub the moment it comes online. 701 defense masters, let's see what they can do because this blue hub is about to come online, and now is their chance to stop Blue Lions from earning points. 76-67 able to line up a shot though. 701 able to disrupt their aim for some of these. 80-48 mostly uncontested from the other corner of the Blue Alliance side. 751, 701's opposing defense spot. 751 doing their best to block off 5507, and it's working. 5507 appears to have lost a little part of their robot and can't seem to find their way back to their side. Now they go over the bump and are able to get back to their side just in time for this red hub to come online. Red Alliance is pulling away 183-134. Meanwhile, with 1 minute on the match, this Blue Alliance hub is about to come online, and this is Blue's chance to catch up. 80-48 pre-fired the Blue hub as it does come online. 76-67 also firing into this Blue hub. All the red robots are out in the field trying to get as much fuel as they can over to their side. 751 trying to stop Pally and Robotic Eagles. Robotic Eagles tries to go back to their side, but doesn't end up making it. Now 751 and 5507 jousting for this control of mid. Meanwhile, 80-48 and 76-67, all these blue robots filling up this blue hub. 191 and 216. If Blue is able to lock in, this could be close. 5507 on the red alliance and Pally streaming fuel into that red hub. Blue desperately trying to find fuel on their side that they can score in that hub. One shot comes out for the human players. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Pally and their Alliance partners 5507 are keeping up a steady stream of fuel into this red hub. With 5 seconds on the match, Red is ahead 350 to 237 as time runs out. Have the scores for this first finals match. It will be your Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 366, a high score at this event, to 238. 5507 Robotic Eagles and Pally, number 8 and 701 Robovikes have now won this first final match, so they have to win one more to win this event. Meanwhile, 8v48, 76, 67, 751, having lost the first finals match, would have to win the next two to win this event. Finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time for some more awards.
All right, welcome to our third segment of awards. We've got 4 awards to present, so the judges stand back up to present these next awards. Our first award is the Innovation Control Award, sponsored by anthem, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team has built custom software systems to push for a competitive edge when it comes to accurate and responsive real-time programming adjustments. There's none better. Just make sure not to spill your lemonade on your red tie. Congratulations, 1458, Red Tie Robotics!
Team 1458, Red Tie Robotics, is from Monte Vista High School in Danville, California. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Excellent in Engineering Award, sponsored by which celebrates the the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. When it comes to their robot's design, these competitors swoop into action. This team's robot shows evidence of his big talons in all aspects of design, from core game components to small details, such as wheel covers and custom connectors. When it comes to excellent, this team approaches their engineering process with eagle-eyed precision. It's Team 5507, Robotic Eagles.
Team 5507, the Robotic Eagles, is from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Next is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team makes others green with envy. Their robot paints the blue skies and cleans the beaches. When it comes to being sustainable, they are eco all the way. It's Team 8016 Eco Robotics.
Team 8016 Eco Robotics is from Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th season competing with First.
Just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show love, do it. Hey.
And during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merits recognition. Sometimes a team is like a healthy smoothie. When you put so many good things inside, the outcome is extensive and outreach, great team culture, and excellent branding. Judges turn green with envy at the team's many aspects, especially their community contributions. Young but mighty, this green machine won the Judges Award. Congratulations, Team 11463 SHC Robotics.
Team 11463 SHC Robotics is from Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory in San Francisco, California. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners! many more awards to present, but now, judges, please have your seats so we can continue on and prepare for finals match number 2. With all of that action and adventure, it's time now to get back to what we all came here for, is to find out who's going to be the 2026 champions! So, we had the Red Alliance win the first of the 2 out of 3. So if they win, they are crowned the victors of the Contra Costa tournament. So let's see who it is that's going to be trying to garner that victory. It's the Red Alliance side. Make some noise for Team 8!
Peli Robotics!
And next, it's the Robo 701!
It's the Robo Bikes!
Watch out, here comes their wings. It's 5507!
The Robotic Eagles!
Now the Blue Alliance side still has a chance because it's best 2 out of 3. So even though they still lost the first one, if they can win this, it is going to be a tiebreaker to see who gets to be the 2026 Contra Costa champion. So next, make sure you look to those barns because here is Team 751!
Barn 2 Robotics!
And if you need a delicious dessert after all this excitement, come on over to Team 8048!
It's the Churrobots!
And next, swimming on upstream and swimming so fast, it's 7667!
It's the Autobots!
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. This starts finals match 2. If the Red Alliance wins, we will have a champion. If Blue Alliance wins, we'll have match 3. This may be the match, first time in California district history that we have a match 3 in the finals, but it may happen. Blue Alliance 24 to Red 54. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Team 8 not letting them. 751 starting to play very strong defense role right off the bat. Knocking 5507, the Robotic Eagles off their groove. 5507 almost getting knocked on top of a high centered. Team 8 shooting far onto their alliance walls. We have some fuel that got shredded in the middle of the field. 701. Blocking 7667, 8048, shooting and scoring, trying to, but looks like they're having trouble aligning the robot. The Red Alliance, Team 8 and Team 8, 701, playing strong. 701 trying to get over the bump. Either that or trying to block 7667. 5507 getting fuel from inside of the tower. 751 using the mass of the robot to knock 5507, the Robotic Eagles, off course. It's hard for them when they are pushed up against the wall. Blue Alliance, their hub is now active. 167 to 65. Blue Alliance can still make this up, but 701 is going to try to not see that through. 80-48 having some troubles getting underneath the trough. Team 8 stealing fuel from the Red Alliance, making it so it's harder for them to score. With that being said, the Red Alliance hub is active, 5507. Now shooting, 751. Now playing a more defensive role against the Blue Alliance. Team 8 looking to score. They are, with that turret shooter doing a very unique shuttling maneuver that we've been seeing in the last few days. 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with a huge lead over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance gonna have to do something very fast, very now to get that over. 25 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance trying to keep that lead over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance having some issues feeding and scoring. 15 seconds remaining in the match. 55:07. Moving and shooting. Same with Team 8. 10 seconds remaining. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. We have the final results. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 342 to Red 81. That means that the Red Alliance is your Contra Costa District Champions. Now let's have a huge, huge round of applause for your finalists. 8048, 7667, and 751. We will be back shortly to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment. A quick little announcement before we go into our awards ceremony. Team 8016 has informed me, Eco Robotics, that they will be holding a competition to see who can pick up the most amount of trash. After we're done with the closing awards, while we're taking on the field, 8016 will meet you guys on the top left behind the scoring table in the stands. And if you just bring your trash, they will give you an exclusive item. I got to look at it. It's really, really cool. So I would recommend participating in that.
And with that, we've got 3 more awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back to the field. Welcome our judges. All right. Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. All right. That was a great competition, and thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From sponsors to the district planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table, volunteers in the pits, machine shop, thank you all of our volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to succeed based off of your efforts. You are the key to so many students and their futures. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer for their success. Students, stand up and show your appreciation for the coaches and mentors. And now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all the First alumni please stand and wave and get your recognition? Thank you for all you do to continue to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. So some of your team members, rebuilt may be your final season, but competing as First is just the beginning. Now, would all the students in their final year of high school please stand up and get recognized? We all look forward to see what you accomplish next, now that you can use First as the stepping stone to your future. So best of luck to you all. Now we're going to get into the awards. So our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. It exemplifies a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of First to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. It's not easy to enter into an established shire, but clad in shining armor, this team is bravely accepting the challenge. Now to the first round table. Congratulations, our Rookie All-Star team, 11-243, the Cyber Knights!
Team 11-243, the Cyber Knights, is from Los Lomas High in Walnut Creek, California. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with First.
District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining First ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment. On the team and in their community, the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championships. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. First, it's to Janelle D. of Team 2135.
chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick by brick.
And our next student, please congratulate Aiden G of Team 1072.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Never stop chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick by brick. Tearing down brick by brick by brick.
Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, which celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championships. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team makes a point of taking their whole community under their wings. They reach out across languages, libraries, and local schools. They can rightly be proud of their Red Birds' work in inspiring others to take flight into STEM. It's Team 4159, the Cardinal Bots.
Team 4159, Cardinal Robotics, is from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Next is the District Event Finalist Award, which would like to celebrate and recognize Alliance 8, who made it all the way to the final match of the competition. First recognizes their talents and outstanding competition. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. So first, please welcome the Alliance 8 captains, 8048.
Team 8048, the Churrobots, is from Hope Horizons in East Palo Alto, California. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
Next is the Seed 1 team. It's 7667.
Team 7667, the Otterbots, is a family community team from Napa, California. Founded in 2019, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
for Alliance A, it's Team 751.
Team 751, Barn 2 Robotics, is from Woodside Priory School in Portola, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with first.
And next, now we have the district event winners. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So please give appreciation to Alliance number 1, Captain Team 5507.
5507, the Robotic Eagles, is from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with first.
Now it's our seed 1 for Alliance 1. It's team number 8.
Team 8, Pali Robotics, is from Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, California. Founded in 1996, this is their 31st season competing with first.
And our C2 team, it's Team 701.
Team 701, the Robobikes, is from Vanden High in Fairfield, California. Founded in 2001, this is the 26th season competing with first.
And now we have the District First Impact Award. which is the most prestigious of awards at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The FIRST Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the FIRST Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This year's recipient of the FIRST Impact Award is one of those outstanding teams that makes you wonder, do they ever sleep? With an amazing group of more than 70 students, this team epitomizes the FIRST vision with their diversity of activities, starting and mentoring 8 FLL teams and 2 FTC teams. This team bows to no one in expanding their efforts to also include Me First, LGBTQ+ of FIRST, Invent the Rest, and running Girl Scout Robotics badge sessions. That is a mouthful of accomplishments. Believe me, tying 6-year-old brownies to biomimicry concepts is no small task. As if this isn't enough, this team develops and runs boot camps, WRRF seminars, symposiums, and other robotics educational activities, making attendees feel as comfortable with STEM as you would feel snuggled in a warm jacket. Without further ado, hats off to this year's Impact Award, Team 1967, the Jankers!
1967, the Janksters is from Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
Let's take a look at the FIRST Impact winners video submission.
What does a Jankster stand for? This is a question that has guided our initiatives for years. Each season, we piece together a stronger answer to this question, and with these pieces, we form a mosaic, reflecting our core values. But we must first bring structure to our mosaic, empowering and teaching each girl and non-binary person on our team through projects, initiatives, and training. Bringing this spirit and confidence with us, we extend this to all girls in FIRST, fostering a space where all can learn and lead with confidence. With hands-on workshops, mentoring, and lab tours, each Jankster reflects the pieces of our knowledge onto the greater FIRST community to inspire the next generation of engineers, designers, coders, and so much more to come. Outside of FIRST, we expand our mosaic to include our local community, giving back to those who help us and giving to those who are underrepresented. We remove barriers of opportunity, hosting charity drives and ensuring that every FIRST Robotics rebuild competition in California is stocked with menstrual products. We share the pieces of our mosaic to underclassmen and rookies, whether part of our team or not, engaging young minds in STEM and encouraging them to further develop their skills. "21 years ago, we were women creating STEM opportunities for ourselves. Today, we bring STEM opportunities to girls and women, and to the communities that support us, and to the communities that need it most. We create leaders and collaborators. We create a lifelong passion for STEM. We create places where all can learn and grow. We create a mosaic formed with all the pieces that we have made throughout the years, reflecting our core values." So, what does a Jangster stand for? A Jangster creates opportunity, passing the guidance and help we've received forward so that everyone has an equal chance to learn, lead, and give back to their community. Our mosaic is never finished. It is always expanding, getting stronger each year. And with it, so do the values of a Jangster, piece by piece.
So congratulations to our first Impact Award winners. Great job. Now, this concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here at Contra Costa. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for the efforts towards a better future. And good luck to any teams continuing on to compete this season. We hope to see you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited for next year, here's a short video revealing next year's theme. And with that, thank you everyone for a successful event. Good night and safe travels!